And after giving such an incredible speech that YouTube did not hear because you should have been there live, we can begin. I guess the Xeno grind. I love Xenoblade. What? I don't think you know what my job is, Max. The details in the tail, and the tail you can't see because it's on the back. I just want to use the same tail I have now. You can like barely even see. Anyway, what are these guys talking about?
Ah. Under normal circumstances, I'd post a request to Mission Control, but I don't want this one to be public. Lara is a good judge of character, so I asked him to look for someone reliable and tight-lipped, but... yeah, what about you?
Well?
Hey there, how's the work? Sorry to bug you when you're busy, but do you think you could help me out with a teensy favor? It's actually a really juicy offer. Has to do with you, me, and my man Clemens here.
This is gonna be a massive disaster, but yeah. Max, I'm not an artist. That is not my job. Hi, Slayer. I'm not a 55. Hi, Derpa.
I thought you might be interested. Hard to resist a pretty face like Clemens after all. You wouldn't believe what we got up to when we first met. Wait, why are you rolling your eyes? You're not even a little bit curious. Cheers! How you're not curious about a cat like me is simply mystifying. Well, there's no accounting for taste, I suppose. Anyway, the little job I mentioned actually comes from Clemens. And since he found the intel, I'll let him do the briefing.
Hey there. Like you said, the name Clemens. You know the gangland fortress north of the city? I've got witnesses saying they recently installed some brand new weapons there. But the fact they're doing so in secret instead of making a show of force is worrisome. That means it's not just a turn. They plan to use it, likely when they think we'll least expect it. Good news is, they don't know we have this intel yet. So we need to launch our own surprise attack before they launch theirs, and now's our best chance. If we're lucky, we might take down their new weapon and the whole fortress to boot. But that's only if we act fast, which is why we need your help.
See, totally legit business offer. We've already sent in an advance team. They should be working on those defenses now. You'd be playing escort to a science team we're sending to analyze whatever this weapon of theirs is. Ha! See there? Easy as pie. So get all your little duckies in a row because you're shipping out ASAP.
Hi, Gyriad. I finally made a functioning mob bomb. Hey, yo, Minecraft, nice. Oh.
What? Say that again. Hold on, is that confirmed? Oh my gosh, that is awful! Situations change, kills. Our advanced team had to a team meeting. Ran into more resistance than we expected, got pretty much wiped out. The science team is officially cancelled. Now I want you to go in there and get whatever's left of advanced team out pronto. I know this job's taking a real turn for the grim, but you're still in right. Clemens and I need to focus on information gathering. So get out as soon as you can. We're counting on you. Ta-ta.
Okay, Che, you guys ready to go off and do some great stuff? Actually, do these guys love me yet? They do not love me. There's always something really effed up about video game logic.
Listen.
You want to hang out and be really nice to the characters until they have like the max friendship with you, and at that point you just dump them, replace them with someone who doesn't yet fully love you.
Am I right?
Oh, I also just realized I need to go repair my things. I hope I don't need Moranium to refuel them to mode. It's the same with Twitch chat. The only reason you guys are still here is because you're not quite 5-star in our affinity yet. Or if you prefer to go by like the persona system, It's because you're not quite confident on level 10. Follow age? I know, it's crazy that you've been hanging out this long and you still don't love me. Crazy. I still got time. Dakota, what are we doing for your our 4-year anniversary? Follow anniversary. You know, we're celebrating, right? Right? Hi, Michael. I figured I'd still here because you're too nice to ban me. Hoda, have you ever done a single thing ban-worthy? I don't think you have. Maybe if you give me a really good reason now, then I'll ban you. You soft! You soft, no!
Thanks.
Thank you. I honestly given up hope. I can tell you, none of us went in this thing lightly. But it didn't matter, they knew we were coming. They had a reception party all lined up and waiting. I don't get it, we were told they didn't know about the intel Clemens got in yet. I hate to even consider it, but that leak might have been part of their plan from the beginning. Still, there's no way Clemens would fall for shady info like that. Of all the Blades I know, not him. Guess there's no point in worrying about it here. I'm afraid I'm the one left now. The mission's total failure. We extract out Gnolly right now. Plan our next move comes after. You go on ahead. I'm pretty shook up, but I can make it back on my own.
Hi, Henry. I could also... Wait, I heard that. Oop, damn. There's a thing over here. Is it above me or below me? This feels like a mistake. Yeah, no, it was above me, not below me. Follow ball! Oh no! Follow ball! Follow ball! Okay, we're following follow ball. Man, can I get banned for 5 minutes? Roll a d20. On a DC 10, I'll time you out for 5 minutes. Any less and no, you don't get banned. You actually have to say what you're rolling for, Kratos, so that doesn't count. Free roll. This is a well-established rule. You know, I can't have people breaking the rule. Otherwise the whole system falls apart. You know, otherwise people start, you know, trying to say they got banned when they didn't get banned. That's not good for society. That's not good for my buntator shit. Okay. I got this. Time out the crater is 300. There you go. Okay, chat, anyone else will get timed out for 5 minutes? I will, you know, I'll have to make it a bit harder because I don't want too many of you getting timed out. I'd rather permanent ban you. You've been permanently banned before, remember? Because of the D20. You did the crime and you did the time. D20 time out for 5 minutes. Hi, King Shot. S16, sure. Okay, King, you get timed out for 5 minutes. If I get a crew, don't take ban. Pin ban me for no cap on a stack. Nope, no, not with a 14, I'm afraid. You have to hang around here a bit more. You know, everyone's always rolling get banned. No one's ever rolling get unbanned. Probably because they can't type in chat. We should probably just teleport into the city. This might take a while. Why do people want bans from here anyway? Chat hates authority. They're really counterculture. And of course, I'm the most, like, scary, big authority person they can think of. What's on Switch? We can actually still watch the stream, they just can't see chat, I believe.
Welcome back, Heroine. A night's work out there. That blade you saved beat you back here. Here's me up, he's the only one who made it home. But at least he's doing well. As for the operation at the North Fortress, seems we all got played for saps. Clemens stalled us up at the gangway, and fake intel sent our advance team straight into an ambush. He's being questioned by his CO as we speak, and yet those are total air quotes. I never would have taken Clemens for a traitor. And was that Surrealist just now? You know her, right? New LA's own town helper. Helping people out is sort of her, well, hobby. And since we can always use the help, we give her plenty of opportunities. Kind of feels like we take advantage of her sometimes, but she doesn't seem to mind. Wonder what's got her in such a hurry though.
Because I don't belong here, but can't break free. It's like a Xeno drug. Fun beats chat, starves them on his fence for donation. Excuse me, I threw you in the mod pit where you guys beat and starve each other. That's outside of my control.
Did you see anyone pass by here?
Surreal tore through like a bat out of heck. Oh look, she's right behind you. That is so weird. I must not have seen when you doubled back.
I didn't double back. The person you saw wasn't me. It's an alien posing as me.
What? What?
That mess of the gangland fortress with the fake intel was them too. That's a Definian. They can change shape. I was interrogating Clemens when, well, I thought I was interrogating Clemens, but that Definian showed her true form. Now she's posing as Surreal and trying to get away.
The Clemens betrayed us was a fake.
You got it. Newell's under lockdown right now. We've got blades and scowls at all the exits. Physically impossible for her to get through that. So now it's our job to find her, and honestly, we could use the help.
A shapeshifter, huh? Talk about a pain in the glutes.
If there's anything I can do to help, please tell me.
You can stay right here, honey.
But...
Girl, that thing is impersonating you. If you go wandering around, you'll only be in the way. So leave this one to us, okay? We've got this.
The silence, yeah. Hi, Olive.
Alright, we've got a Definian to catch. We know that sneaky snake is somewhere in the city, and that she was last seen looking like Cerelia. I'll start out the administrative district. You take a look in the commercial district.
Should we really be splitting off if there's a shapeshifter pretending to be people? I don't know, that sounds like a bad idea. Also, I gotta go online. Oh gee, that was the longest 5 minutes of my life. What about double or nothing? Traders, you want a double or nothing? DC 15. If you get above a... Sorry, DC 10. If you get above a 10, then you get 10 minutes of timeout. But if you get below it, you get 5 minutes of VIP. Yeah, okay, DC 10. So you get 10 or higher to get timed out. Hey, King Shot, welcome back. How you doing? I'm good. We get started pretty bad in this basement, cheer on concrete walls. Craters, it doesn't count because you didn't say we were rolling for. Salvage ticket. Oh, salvages and skull. Oh shit, I didn't know that you got salvage tickets. D20, I get a laser beam on screen for a timeout for 5 minutes. You'll need a higher than a 13 for that. You're asking for quite a lot there. Yeah. Yeah. Hi, Waffle! Chat, I've got to ask, how were all of your days on this beautiful April Fools? Pretty mid. Damn, I slept all day, nice. I finished work at 5 and slept till 8:30. Nice. Damn it, April Fools. Yeah, not a single person. I didn't even know it was that till like someone told me like an hour ago.
Oh, you're the Blade Lara hired to help? Whoa, hold on, I'm the real Clement. Not the Definium with the bum intel. I didn't realize I'd been impersonated. I was out of the city on a mission. I get back and all of a sudden I'm in some weird nightmare. Now that thing's impersonating Cerelia. Well, I haven't seen her around here, so maybe you should try searching a different area. Wait, before you go, I just heard somebody say they saw a body in the industrial district. Could be related to the case. Lara said he was on his way there now. Maybe it's worth meeting up with him. You might just learn something new.
I don't know if I can trust this guy.
Later.
So April Fools me yet?
Serious?
Good for you. Happy early birthday, Waffle. On CD, see if I can double the next exercise redeem. Okay. DC 25, and I'll do double the next exercise redeem. Cody gets to roll for it. I got the 10. Oh shit, did you? Okay. I'll see you in 10 minutes, Crater. Any last words, Crater? What do you mean? Oh, you rolled for it. Oh, I'm great, thank you. I'm turning 20, no longer a teenager. Yeah, I still remember the first morning that you're 20 years old, you're gonna wake up with a sore back and depression and debt, but that's kind of implied with, you know, depression.
Unbelievable.
What could I roll for? He rolled double or nothing. If he got a 10 or higher, he would get timed out for 10 minutes. If he failed, then he got 10 minutes of VIP. Once I to remember his 20. I'm in my 20s.
Little Bonnet, why are you here? Oh well, doesn't matter. Take a look at this body. It's Clemens, the real Clemens, poor guy.
Fuck, there was a fake Clemens. Oh damn, credit for you. No, he rolled to be timed out. This is what he wanted.
I'd say time of death was about a week ago. Killed by the same Defiant who got set up the ambush is my guess.
Doesn't add up.
What's that? Something stick out to you about his time of death? Judging by the body, I'm pretty confident in my guess. But if not a week, then it's been a few days at the very least. Yes, you're still staring at me all funny. Are you coming to realization here or what? Look, even if you're not sure yet, let's hear it.
Leave me muse.
If you keep scrunching your face up like that, you're gonna get wrinkles. Don't worry about solving everything yourself, just tell me what you've seen, we can work out what it means together.
Hi, Blue. Brief Brand! No, you're in your see old age sit and you forgot. I'll do the push-ups after this conversation, but I hate you.
Wait, you talked to Clemens just now. It has to be that nasty Definian. She knew you hadn't seen his body yet, so she turned back into Clemens to fool you. This is so infuriating. We're gonna find her. Whatever, and then we're going to... There was 1 second emergency message. Huh? What the heck is this? Suriel and Clemens are fighting outside the city. That Clemens has to be our prep. I'll head out as soon as I can gear up. But you go on ahead. They're at the little island west of the city.
Uh-oh. We sure it's really the guy?
Suriel and Clemens are fighting on the little island west of the city. We have no idea what that Definians are capable of combat-wise. So I'm gonna get some serious gear together just in case. Go on ahead of me, I'll meet you there. And do not let that nasty creature get away. This mess ends on that island.
Chat! Why is he making me do push-ups? Negative affinity with Bon. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. My socks are slipping on the carpet. 10. Fake friend. You're in the team. I remember how you got faster so you've done. It's harder to go slow. If you go slow, you have to like hold your weight longer. At least if I go fast, like it's over before my arms collapse through the weight. Eleven, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. Also, what is it worth? Chat makes me do hundreds, if not thousands, of push-ups a year. So... ironically, that probably helps out a bit. Yeah. Okay. Say 7, 7. Hundred of the 30. No, I'm in pain. My arms are sore. Also, there's supposedly a thing here, I don't know where it is. There has to be like a cave for it. Like, surely there has to be a cave. Totally nice thing, but I want to review this moment. You try to threaten me. You even do it. I will not stand here and be threatened by someone old enough to be my great granddad. I'm not scared of you, punk. Also, I don't know how to get back up yet. I wonder if there's this thing here. Should be a one-minute plank redeem. Nah. Wow, Sly redeemed 10 push-ups. How original. Go on, redeem the rest. I'm waiting. Come on. While I'm doing this, I just want to work out. Where the heck? The thing I'm supposed to be fighting here is... Look, chat, he only redeemed 10. What a coward. I was expecting 30 more. Let's go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Oh, there's 2 more. Good. I thought you were chickening out on me, old man. One, 2, 3, 4. God. 5. Oh God, man, I'm really giving up on me. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I can do this. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I'm making myself I'm just falling to the ground. 7, 8, 9. Oh. Okay. Anyone watching would say, Bun, those last two were just you getting on your knees and falling over. King Shock. I'm raising the DC to time people out up to 22. Also, I have no clue how to get to the whatever this is here. So, I've never had this happen before, chat. My forehead hurt. My forehead hurts. I'm doing push-up. Also, supposedly there's meant to be a monster here. Drink water? Thank you for the reminder. Did you smack on the way down? Every time for the last 10.
Huh? Where'd they come from? Blast them down! My scout!
Of course!
Let's
Power
go!
goes a long way!
Hit 'em!
Bombardier! Power goes a long way!
Every time for the last 10.
Let's use an aura. Power dive! Assault hammer! And
I just picked myself up and I fell face first onto the ground. Rinse and repeat.
Next shot is at your face. Look at us! We're on pace!
appreciate it. Assault hammer!
Power goes a long way!
But yeah, Kratos, triple or nothing.
Power goes a long way! We floated like butterflies!
You either win, you either beat my 22 and you get 15 minutes of timeout, or you fail and you get 15 minutes of VIP.
And stay down! Now, they're a sitting duck powering up my scout. Let's go!
Of course! Allow us!
Chad, this fool's about to be so VIP.
Powering up my scout.
Fun's not gravity proof confirmed.
Get it?
Sacrifice!
Now we can now!
True and sad.
Long way.
Flame grenade!
Wait, before he rolls,
Bombardier! Reality
can I teach Riposter his roll and take the timeout with him?
Now, they're a sitting duck.
No, why did you buff him? And get a benefit. What?
Power goes a long way!
You make it easier for him.
We're on a
And you
stroll.
also get a benefit? How does that work? I want to be VIP, I want to see him succeed.
Powering up my scout.
Yeah!
Go! Assault hammer!
Getting timed out is the benefit.
Flame grenade!
Pile down!
Finally!
Oh, you were
Put the
so
salt on
close,
there.
Crater.
This power
19
goes a
minus
long
5.
way.
Too kind. Let's use an
Oh,
aura.
yeah. Who's a winner?
And City of
Is anyone
VIP
hurt?
now. I'm so sorry. I was rooting for you. I was rooting for you. Hi, TK. I say you're the best. Can I get a time decrease? No. For one very good reason. My arms are too sore to reach over to the mouse. What's a gold roll? The Discord golden carrot farmer roll. Ah. Man, my shoulders are really sore. I can't believe I had 50 times the number of push-ups Sly could have done.
Your methods are soft. You risk destroying the bond of trust we built up over long years of work. The ganglion have faith in the defiant Definian spies above all others for a reason. I'll not let you compromise that.
But that is myopic. My methods are sound. There is intelligence that cannot be acquired save by blending with humankind. Earn their trust and understanding their ways. Is that not the ideal to which any spy should aspire? I've simply been putting it into practice.
And in the process, you've grown attached to them.
What?
You've immersed yourself in their society for too long. It has tainted you. You've been trusted with a mission as grand as infiltrating and destroying the human stronghold from the inside. Any Definian would be thrilled to earn such trust. And then you betray us like this?
I haven't.
Then why do you struggle for words? You hold no love for humans and remain loyal to the ganglion. Why do you not defy these claims outright? Huh. You have no response here because there isn't one. I take your silence as confirmation of your betrayal.
Okay, so we now know for a fact these are aliens.
You are relieved of your mission to destroy humanity. I'll take over from this spot.
What? She's already down? Sierra, wait!
Don't worry, dear Ario. I am not without mercy. I will allow you to die as a Definian, to rest eternal in your true form. Well, in good time at any rate. But before we can resolve our differences, it seems we have an interruption to deal with.
Hello. I thought I was being timed out. I have honor in my word. No, you failed. So you don't win your timeout. Instead you failed and you got a VIP. VIP if you lost the roll, timeout if you won.
It appears that your beloved humans have finally pierced it all together.
Kratos pulling upwards. What did you guys think he was rolling for? He asked for a timeout. He doubled the timeout, and then he failed to triple the timeout. How are you still playing this game after all these push-ups, man? By not moving my arms at all.
So I will deal with you as soon as we've buried this fool.
Genuinely, my shoulders cannot move.
Look out. We've got company.
Blast away!
I am in Spain without
Fight back!
the
This
yes.
is gonna hurt like a bitch.
Power goes a long way!
Nice view up here.
This
Take a
power
shot,
goes a
Phantom.
long way!
Oh, that's
Like
all.
That was easy.
Our skills were indisputably
Hi, you want to be my friend?
I take it you heard everything.
It's true. I am a Definian spy sent by the gangland to infiltrate your city. In the chaos following Urelia's landing here, a woman named Aurelia died and I took her place. Ever since I've been living as a human. In other words, the human you know as Aurelia since the founding of New LA has been... me. I've kept the same identity all this time, save for one brief exception. The Clemens you met at the commercial district? That was also me. I did it to alert you that the Clemens who deceived you was a fake. And also to buy time to confront Diera, who had been posing as Clemens. I needed you to find the real Clemens' body. As to why I did it, as you heard Diera say, over the course of my life with your kind, I began to feel joy for the first time since my life began. To put it as human might, color came into my life. It was exhilarating. But as a result, I started to have doubts about my mission for the Ganglion, and began to entertain serious thoughts of desertion. However, I know none of that excuses what I've done. I was a Ganglion spy. This cannot be denied. But at least allow me to face my punishment honestly as a human might. You're forgiven. You seem cool. Ridiculous. You would simply let me walk away? You are cruel. You must know I have nowhere to go now.
And that's enough of a pity party, darling. I hate to just jump in after you to hash things out, but I'm pretty much going to. If you don't mind, I'll take care of things with our little Definian friend. And don't go think I'm just a sucker for a sob story. We don't know anywhere enough about the Definians, and this one's gonna help us fix that. As for what happens to her after that, I'll have to have a long chat with Commander Van Dam. I assume you've no complaints to that, Not that it matters. Done then, so I'll be taking things from here. That doesn't mean I don't appreciate all you did. You can be sure I'll give you a ringing endorsement to the higher-ups in my report. Don't worry about this one. I won't let them go too hard on her. Think you can trust me on this? Thanks, hot stuff.
Oh my god, the wink.
Oh, and maybe next time we can meet up for something a little more casual. Dinner maybe? Put it in your calendar.
That was a interesting quest. Chat, how do you live in a society where literally anyone could be a shape-shifting clone and a shape-shifted in disguise? Like, what does VIP do? You get a badge in front of your name. And you get to ignore things like emote only mode or slow mode.
Ah, crap.
Ah,
Trouble.
crap. If you're gonna kill me, at least don't break this skull. That's worth a lot of money. There's an accident drug now. No, not. Who's there? Oh, okay. Okay, so the things that were one-shotting me are level 50. Good to know. Interrupting cow? Interrupting cow who? Hi, Crispy. Moo, you didn't interrupt me though. Your joke failed. It wasn't funny. We trusted you and you let us down. You're the chosen one. You're like a brother to me, Anakin. Yeah, no, the joke failed hard. You need to account for a certain little thing called stream delay.
Give him a chance to fight back.
This round is gonna hurt like a
This
witch.
power goes a long way.
Like the new merchandise?
Like the new merchandise.
You said it because I'm sorry.
Long way.
Don't be sorry, be bitter.
Good.
I only treat you this way because I know you can do better.
Whoa, that's all it took?
Is anyone hurt?
I know you can do better.
Blast him to bits!
This power goes a long way.
This power goes a long way.
Power
I'll
goes
pick
a
them all.
long
Sure
way.
own them.
Our skills were indisputably superior.
Blast away. Don't give him a chance to fight back.
Bruh, the cadre was an utter failure.
We are still alive.
Let's smack them around.
Wow, the only thing funnier than that is Sly trying to do push-ups.
This power goes a long way.
Spoiler, he can't. Oh, this is the water plant we're making. Hi, Keith.
What's up?
You're the one that Joe hired. Thanks for coming. Looks like you've got the route pretty much cleared out, which is great news. But before we can rest easy, you've got another pair of problems to solve. This one's another safety issue, believe it or not. The road to New LA is clear, the sort of stuff still crawling the uglies. We'll need to take care of them before it's safe to build. The other's a supply problem. We lost a shipment of building materials in an attack a while back. We need to replace them too, sweet. You can take care of those two, it'd be a huge help.
Okay.
Fair enough, I'm happy to leave the rough stuff to a pro like you. Have to get me blade, I'll go scrounge up those materials in the meantime.
Che, can I tell I'm still lightheaded from doing 50 push-ups? Is it obvious?
Hurry up. Get
Here
yourself ready.
comes
Because it
the
feels
second
obvious.
this minute. Ah,
See, I'm versatile. This power goes a long way.
We're powering
Power
up.
goes a
We're
long
powering
way.
up.
I'm using the pointy end.
Should I be scared? Is the Waffle House is shutting down?
You like it?
Okay, powering up my scout. Let's
Waffle
go.
House is shutting down. Quickly, give him like
My
CPR.
scout. Let's
He's
go.
dying.
See, I'm versatile.
Coming.
This power goes a long way.
Oh, F?
We're powering up.
Power goes a
Like
long
the new
way.
merchandise.
Okay,
I don't know.
close and personal with it.
Listen your heart.
Let's see how hard I can hit. Bam.
Where
Now
you
hit him.
going?
Honestly, I'm still just dealing with the fact I'm super light-headed from
Let's go.
doing 50 push-ups.
Give me more skulls to crack.
See ya. Powering up my scout. Let's go.
Move in close and hit him where it hurts.
Huh. Would not recommend.
Thanks.
Yeah, you're back, not a scratch on ya. Now I can work without Ganine, which always makes everyone feel better. Me and my team really appreciate it. Could you give this to Ajala? It's water from the source. She's done a million tests and stuff already. Apparently some new things she wants to check. Keep telling her you can make some killer booze from this stuff, but does she listen? No. Guess we'll have to keep toasting with water for now. Cheers, eh? Thanks again.
Toasting with water. What's the problem? What is the problem with airplane food? Is it they? Is it chicken? Who knows? Whoa! A little Betty told me there was treasure over here. Whoa! Here you are. White whale debris. Hey, the bun, thank you for the pat. Is what I go camping for? Tons of times when I was young. Yay! Over 50% of Primordia! We're moving up in the world. We're moving up in the world, chat. Pop, pop, pop. I ate a beer. With your beer hands. There's nothing like a night stroll looking on the stars. I heard the reports. Excellent work. I really appreciate everything you've done. You cleared out the construction here as well, right? Well, I'd love to throw a bonus your way, but perhaps we can just call that part community service. Sorry, but you know how budgets are. Here you go. So this is water from the side, eh? Again with those shoddy containers. Keep telling them samples need to be airtight. I'm sure it's probably fine, but water's a critical resource, you know? The foundation of life and civilizations. That's why the Roman aqueducts were used for over 2,000 years. Well then, cheers to our new civilization. Don't give I pay you in water, right? Kidding, just kidding. I'll set the transfer up for you now. Thank you. Thank you for that. Whoa, money! Okay, I think we do an affinity quest now. Whoa, there's a lot of quests for me to do. They're all kind of high level. And even the ones that aren't. I just don't want to do any talking. Because I'm still lightheaded from those push-ups. Which really I think just says a lot about me. I'm back from ads. Oh, actually it's been about 15 minutes, Creighton. What's your final message before I upgrade PU? Your punishment is over.
Hey.
One sec, please. Take your time. Ba-da-ba, ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-bo.
These missions blow chunks. This planet must have more to it than picking flowers and collecting junk. You got any inside tips on something with a bit more kick?
I've seen things that would blow your mind.
I'm jealous, Bard. You get all the fun. Who's a guy got a bribe around here to get a piece of that action? Hey, I know. What say you and me go sniff around the city for leads? Maybe we'll catch wind of some juicy rumors. Sometimes
good to
old
me.
Joe Lunchbucket knows more about this stuff than us blades. When I was in the military back on Earth, I used to get all my tips from locals. My buddy and me would even sneak off base and moonlight as bouncers at seedy bars.
Hell yeah, let's go.
Alright, Bard, let's do this. The city's our oyster, baby. We'll meet at the Sunshine Cafe once you scrounge up a solid lead.
Sounds like a plan to me, Pod. Oh no, your tummy hurts. I'm so sorry. Do you want to know a really easy way to make your tummy feel better? If you roll a d20 and ask for your tummy to feel better, the d20 will make your tummy feel better. Friends' generosity is welcome. As thank you gift, no point add battle traits to full product line. Friends can see for themselves at shop terminal. What's the next one? You get projectile diarrhea.
Thanks.
But what are the odds of that happening? What are the odds of that happening? D20 made how many times feel better? You got a 20 plus 0? Wow!
As for Blade,
You've been blessed by the dice. Congratulations! Also chat, I just saw something incredible. Up here was a lobster. Ba-da-ba, ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-bo. We found our 4th lobster. Game say you. I see a 5th lobster. I gotta think using a skull. This lobster quest is gonna kill me. How am I just accidentally grabbing lobsters everywhere? I feel like they're gonna be all like on top of buildings and I'm gonna learn to fly. I got a 7th lobster. I'm just running into them without even realizing somehow. What the heck? I thought that was another lobster. That was a different quest. I got another lobster. Turns out you just have a massive pickup range if you're in a skull. Ba-ba-da-da, ba-ba-da-da. Drink water. Thank you for the reminder. Chat, make sure to drink some water too. Also, Waffle, you have to say what you're rolling for when you roll. That is a rule. You know, you need the good with the bad. I got another lobster somehow.
Have you heard?
You seem to have a crisis.
Pardon me, but I'm gathering data the moment, you see. This emotional response is anger, is it? A fine sample, too. Now commencing experimental tests to neutralize that response, okay? You're advised that sustained periods of heightened blood pressure yield negative health effects, alright? Probably best to discontinue your excitation at once.
What the hell are you rambling on about, man? You don't know how I feel. Something really important to me just got all messed up. Not like I'm trying to be mad here. Seriously, you trying to pick a fight with me?
Oh, I would never choose to fight someone, would I? Fighting is the most unprofitable action, isn't it?
I cannot deal with this social illiterate moron right now. Please just go away.
Goodness, I was rebuked, yes. Yes, and accused of being unable to read in public setting, which is most certainly untrue, is it not? I just had to leave an R2 burp. I feel a lot better. The D20 was magic. I told you. You there. Can I ask a third-party opinion? Perhaps did I make a mistake in the preceding conversation? I don't want to lie to these guys. But it's funny. You were great. Did you know that you're the very first human to ever say something like that to me? Quite likely that a fundamental part of you as a human is broken, perhaps. Still, many thanks. Many thanks. Night King. I've attended conversation with many different humans, but all of them have offered reactions similar to his, haven't they? So instead I shifted to quantitative analysis, using readings taken from this emotional meter of my own invention, you see. Yet afflicting the human emotional state in the desired manner still eludes me. And I've made little progress towards understanding it, you know? Might I ask your citizens of my research for the sake of my non-human relations? Perhaps okay. Hot dogs equal happy. First, I would ask for demonstration returning the prior subject's emotional state from angry to calm. Analyzing the numbers on a human should provide me a clear window into human anger, you see. I'm supposed to be doing another quest, but sure.
Oh, come on. First, my poor Aphrodite gets damaged, then I get accosted by some weird monon. I must have really pissed somebody off a day like this. What do you want? Please tell me not here to make my day any worse.
What's the problem, man?
Well, you seem reasonable at least. Well, I was riding Aphrodite, that's my skull, and mowing down engines with my style. Then this rowdy potamus comes smashing into me out of nowhere and totally trash poor Aphrodite's from plating. God, it makes me mad to even think about it. That scours the epitome of everything I find beautiful. And then having her marred by some engines just... I'm so mad! If I get revenge on that rowdy potamus, the sickle rock rise, that might now calm me down. But I can't because my skull's wrecked. Oh, goddess of beauty, why can you not smite that hideous beast that defiled you?
So we've done sign one quest and regressing to others on the way. True. Okay, we're looking for
We gotta step up.
someone with a problem, and it was not that man on. Nor that man.
Hey.
This fragrance is wild. Something about it sends a shiver down my spine. That'll be a big hit with the ladies of Blade. We're gonna start working with Panyo to develop products that excite non-man-on women as well. We'll be looking forward to Belle Betty's Fashion's new worldwide Pirellic line. I'm just running around like a headless bum.
Oh, hey!
Listen.
Which one of you's got a quest for me? I need a rumor,
Great.
damn it!
How goes?
I don't need to ask what it was like here during the attack because I played back footage from the store's outer security cameras. I've never seen enemies like that before. The way they walked through the streets was terrifying. I don't know if they saw Blade operative.
I just can't imagine holding any worse in the streets in LA during that attack. We're truly lucky to have survived, not just me and you, but the entire city.
How goes?
One of my saleswomen, Dorothy, has found herself a boyfriend. They seem to be very happy together and they're already thinking about marriage. Still, I can't help but think of my daughter who's sleeping on the life cold cooler. When I see Dorothy so happy, they're the same age, you see. Of course I'm happy for Dorothy, and if they do get married, I'll be sure to give her the best wedding dress in the shop. Hopefully this will be the start of a lovely family.
Hi, Shuckle.
Oh, on our planet.
Oh! What are you guys doing to this poor Manon?
Yeah? What?
Jerome needed vent his anger issues, so he went and knocked on a quick bounty mission. During the fight, tore off Simius' arm and got all enraged in us. Then thinking of putting one of my team on the Mimi's old maintenance center. God damn it, why did he land on such a flaming turd of a planet?
Yeah?
Looks like Jerome finally stopped screwing around.
Now he can go burn a hole in anger as we need him since the Manon took over Army Pizza. Ah, but don't get me wrong, when we started a war on them or nothing.
What? Xeno scum.
So the gangling wasn't satisfied laying waste to the earth and slaughtering my family, were they? Now they've come to you in LA. Numerous blades lost their lives in defense of this city. We're gonna get them gangling for this. We're killing them for every one of ours. Oh, and our man on LA, so you didn't find my side because I saw them fleeing their ship where he fought and died. How long is Charleston gonna let them walk all over us? I don't even know how long we have to protect those damn layabouts with our own human lives.
What? Idiot.
Now I'm hearing the other one of those Manon become a blade. I trade this sort of crap from a Charleston, but Van Damme should be ashamed. If they don't worry about that Manon might be spying for the gang, then think about it. I heard that Manon Blade joined mediators and be stationed in the commercial district. I'll never accept a goddamn Manon Blade. No way, no how, sir.
We're not able to help this guy? Chat, can you believe we're not able to help that guy?
Darn it.
Well, we should stop smothering Lana. Lana get yelled at anytime she wander off. Such shamefulness. Kindwell Lolo would never tell poor Lana how to live life. Oh, but Fred better not tell Booba the Walalo sing off Lizzo Lana poor heart out.
So hard to be cute.
It's so not false with Lana that Lana's so pretty. Babu needs to stop suffocating Lana. Lana wants to be free as soaring bird. These secret talks with Walalo are the only comfort for poor Lana. Lana knows that with Walalo around, everything will be okay. How's my affinity looking? It's been a while since we looked at it. Chat, look at all the friends we've made. Look, here's Walalo and Lana. Whoa! Whoa, that's kind of cool. They have a bunch of random players around the edge. I didn't even notice that before. Because I don't think it was there before. Man, I could just spy on people like Marcus. He's dead. Man, I love these affinity trees. They're so interesting. Okay, but we never found... We never found who we were looking for.
You here?
Damn! Look at those dance moves! She hit that yoinky spoinky. Why is this guy, the big guy, just watching though? Also, what is up with the wheel of that car? Chat, what is up with the big wheel of this car? Kind of rain without rain, now you. That's crazy move with your track off. No, we got info, but it wasn't the right info. Does it have to be daytime, maybe? I don't know, chat, I don't know. Ba 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 ba.
Damn it.
Ryan, do you have info for me? No. Follow the follow ball. Follow the follow ball.
Sorry?
It just leads to the center.
Now what?
I don't know if I actually gotta listen to someone. How's some of those cards? Can you know? I beat like Amelia and Duncan too. I don't know who that is.
Ow!
Great. Hey.
Chad, where do I go? I'm feeling very lost.
Listen.
Oh, listen.
Did you hear?
Ah. Can't say you. Can't hear you. Can't say you. Can't hear you. Can't say you. Unless it's maybe below there. But it doesn't appear to be. If I start reading chat from top to bottom, I cross over messages in one chat instead of 3. First of all, no. If I read, okay, genuine thing, if I read top to bottom, then I end up rereading all messages multiple times. Like, genuine problem. Because chat doesn't go fast enough that it's different every time. Like, if chat moves once and there's a new top message, and so I would have to spend way more brain power, like, reading top to bottom, whereas if I just read the bottom message, then I can instantly tell if there's been any new messages in chat or not. Genuine reason to read bottom to top. I was like, can someone please tell me where to go? Chat, I'm actually looking for help now. I can't work out what to do. I just got an eavesdrop in the commercial district. You're a phone monster and so confused. Okay. I have a list of messages, right?
Hear me out.
And the list is constantly updating. The only way to know if it's updated or not is to see if there's anything new. Instead of reading top to bottom and having to go through 10 messages, I start at the bottom, and if the bottom one is an old message, then I assume the rest are old as well. Because it's how chat works. I'll say fair that you must be insulted by calling you IGN. Before city, Parapir only have to hunt around and catch vegetable ants. See the gym feels in order to enjoy a tasty meal. Urban city food costs more money. You and friends always get shouty if you're Parapir trading flowers. Only safe havens to spend. Parapir wait here, nice friends learn many fine things to eat. Fox is food heaven, except for sometimes it makes out her really bad and then terrible things. Parapir will need real food one day. Parapir was so excited about Friendship Tree. Parapir heard that friends could come jelly and gorge off on acres of delicious food. Not until Parapir food costs money, man. Parapir blew entire stable of mirror life cards right after moving here. Went flat broke. Ugh. Now Parapir is going to die ironic death with amazing real life cards in hand and no food and stomach. Meh. I wish I could give you food and take you home as a pet, Mirror Mirror.
Damn it.
Chat, I'm starting to feel like this quest is bugged. There's no one with info for me. There is no one with info for me.
Hey.
Hey.
Hi.
Oh.
Oh, are you gonna pick up my listening? I still needed something urgent, yeah, but no luck finding out. That was gonna brief you immediately, but first I must ask you one question. To my aunt, you are lady the wild pistachian alien races. How do you view our city?
It's pretty alright.
You overstart optimistic and man squarely in delusion. Such roasting of visions in the city only do harm in the end. Some dinos, for example, continue to flout the state laws. Would they not be held accountable for their actions?
What do you intend to do?
My plan is simple. You wish to live in the human state, you must agree to vote human laws. That is not too much to ask. For example, we drive on the right side of the street and stop at red light. We throw our garbage away in proper receptacles in order to keep the streets clean. And yet look at you, the aliens spraying our cities they built with their own two hands, or tentacles, whatever they have. I suppose we gather up each race and require them to attend a seminar that clearly forms our customs. We start with the man on. Well, then we assist me if it's ready downstairs, steady up to our standard.
Okay.
Then you're a kindred spirit, good madam. I cannot thank you enough. I'll round up as many men as I can. I would have asked you to call the three of them in return to me.
Hell no, I'm not gonna collar anyone.
In an artful turn of phrase, more apologies. You brought the three men onto the seminar on your end. May help me to learn to deal with them appropriately.
Who phrases it like that? You can't just say collaring people. Like we're not dealing with Ruru, yeah. Game is amazing, while to get used to it. Yeah,
No kidding.
I agree. Even though I can't find what to do with this quest. Oh my god, there you are.
You here?
Spencer, you are my good luck charm. I've been running circles around the city for 10 minutes looking for the information I need. You are my good luck charm.
Damn it.
My brain, I just pictured chat screen is bigger, like having a cursor on the last read. Yeah. Okay, two things, like, first of all,
Huh.
chat is making
The
up
white whale in Oblivia, huh?
less
I don't think any
than
reclaimers have been
about
out that way yet.
chat is making up about 20% of my third monitor. Second of all, my mouse is generally tabbed into my game, not on OBS. Third of all, if I put it on the message, when a new message appeared, it would be out of date already. I finished the first 4 chapters. I think I'm up to chapter 8.
Motherload. Put every discovery up until
I
now
think-
to shame. I'm sold, Pard. Sold hard.
This is what we sorry,
I've been waiting for this.
Nothing and nobody. Next stop, Oblivia. Let's go find us some ship guts.
hell yeah. Yeah. Whoa, yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4. Whoa, whoa. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Yeah. Ba 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 ba. What? Whoa, whoa. Where are you, my moon hopper? 2, 3, 4.
It seems the sleeping dogs have risen.
It seems.
Ba ba da ba.
Look out. We've got company.
Oh my god, they're gonna go off the waterfall. That was a really small waterfall. I'm embarrassed for being a careful. Bounce rock? I don't get it. The balancing on top of the other rock? I can kind of see that. Mayhaps. Up. Wait, hi DJ. What am I waiting for? Hey, Adam, switch now? Yeah, it's been out for about 2 weeks now, DJ. Came out 2 weeks ago. Also add Oof. Oof chat, he got add. Warg, you locked. Man, imagine joining right as ads begin. Truly unlucky. Truly unlucky. God, Coda, chucking out the prime. You are savage. Has anyone ever actually used the Twitch Prime because of that? I think it's very funny, but has it ever actually worked? Drink water. Thanks for a reminder. Freedom, I'm back. As I was saying, DJ, yeah, the game came out 2 weeks ago. That's right, 2 whole weeks ago. I've been playing it for 2 weeks. I'm not as far as I should be. I was distracted. I'm finally gonna play it. It's really good. It's definitely different than the other Xenoblades, but like, it's very good in a way that very few games but a lot of games try to be. It was Saga Super U? Yeah, it's the only Xeno game I hadn't played. Except that's a lie, because I never found a way to play a Pied Piper. As you know, Saga and Pied Piper. I mean, technically I didn't play a Missing Year, because that was like a... something you watched, but... Potato. Read the goddamn gameplay tips menus all saved. I've never read that. Oh, wait, you mean the tutorials? Sorry, I have read that. Sorry, I'm a liar. Of the series stories, not as good. Wait, are you saying the story of this game isn't as good? As if so, fair. The main character in this game is the world.
Ah, crap.
Like a
Trouble.
wise novel once said. So that means world is super batty pond. I actually can't remember it. Oh, was it Rico or Nana who said world is super baddie pond? Super villain pond. Also, there must be a cave down here, but I don't know where to get to it. It is not crazy, but first or best. I strongly think Xenoblade 2's got the best story. But this conversation gone forever. It's actually being worked on for translated by modders, is what I found. That's interesting.
It seems the sleeping dogs have risen.
Pretty cool, I think.
World is super... Mama, world is super...
I have... Shoot, what is his voice?
Mama, world is super villain pom.
The revenue. Okay, where are the other 6 revenue spots? Whoa, whoa, whoa. 1, 2, 3. Ba-da-boo, ba-ba-boo-boo. Oh, I can do this. So let's go do this. A little bit of sneaky swappy. Gary chat, I'm gonna be raking in that dough. Where's the other 6? Man, if only I could count to 6. Here you are. Sure. And boom, 5k more. Eventually they might even pay off what it cost me to build this. Eventually, maybe. Whoa, level 50. I don't know who I'm after. Gargaro. Whoa, that is such a cool looking Ray Washington Isle. That is such a cool looking animal. It's not even like a boss or a it's Pip, I guess it's the boss. It's not one of the guys you have to kill that I can't remember the name of. Sure, what are they called? Cat. Would you be interested in following the progress? What? XBPP?
Great. More of those things
mean
crawling on our
XSPP?
wreckage. What do you figure their kind even makes of the old shit?
Probably
huh?
not. Maybe they collect the wreckage as treasure.
You got some weird ideas, Pard. Anyone ever tell you that? Because they should.
Rude.
Alright, let's get over there and make with the blasting.
Yeah.
Look out. We've got company.
Whoa, whoa.
Blast them
Whoa, whoa, whoa.
I'm versatile.
Have it.
1, 2, 3, 4.
I've got a hit.
Power goes a long way. Powering up.
Whoosh.
This power goes a long way.
Powering up my days. You're left go.
Drone shot.
Get him. Eyes closed.
Yes, no criticism.
Gotcha.
Job's done. I'll show you a weird thing I found if you get bored later. Okay, okay. Is there anyone in here?
Right then, let's see what she's got for us, Pard. What the? Hold the phone. This is his arm. It's gotta be! I knew it! I knew I'd find something! Don't you see what this means? He's here! On Mira somewhere, he's here! I knew it! He's out there! He's alive!
What are you saying? Lil Bun One Stare.
Oh, right. Guess I still ain't told you yet. Well... I guess I can trust you. But it's about my best friend, so just keep it between us, yeah?
I thought I was your best friend. I promise I won't tell a soul. Chat, I promise I won't tell anyone. So you guys gotta promise that you won't tell anyone either. Anyone you tell us to promise that they won't tell anyone. Deal?
Probably should have told you all this way earlier. We're partners after all. Me and my buddy went to school together. We enlisted together. Hell, we were even born in the same hospital. We've been partners from day one. So we came here to Mira anyway. The day the whale fell, he was back evacuating the other crew when all of a sudden there was this explosion. Typical, really.
Yeah, secret love is
Always helping some
obviously.
force out. That's why he's stuck with a jerk like me. Still,
I like that
didn't stop
angle.
thinking he was out there somewhere. So I started searching all the whale wreckage, trying to find a trace. And here it is. His left arm. Crazy, ain't it? He even gave his mimeosome the same cross-shaped scar he had.
What was he like?
I never really fit in, so he was always looking out for me. He was the golden child back in high school, but he never ditched me once. Out in the field, we were always watching
Okay,
each other's
I
backs.
see the bromance, yeah.
He was smart as they came, except when it came to risking his neck for someone else. Best partner a guy could want. I don't care what anyone says. I'm gonna find him. The whole reason I joined the Reclaimers was to get first crack at the wreckage, and I'll do whatever else I have to. So... that kind of dragged on, huh? Guess
I think it
can't
was
help
sweet.
thinking about him when I see you. Can't help talking either.
How do I fit in?
I don't know. You just feel the same, yeah? You got the same.
You mean you're in
presence.
love with me as
When I
well?
look at you, I don't see it. But then I forget. And it's like he's right here with me.
Aww.
I know he's alive here on Mira. Same as I know the sky's blue. Next job like this we find, let's do it together. Once we find him, we can take turns beating on him for disappearing like that.
So, we agree that his partner's probably dead, right? Go to North Founder Street for the next Affinity mission. Like, we agree his partner's probably dead, yeah? What? Okay, ignoring the fact that you have to have completed chapter 11 and surveyed 50% of Oblivia, and it's recommended level 52. The last one was 28. You have to obtain the Mimiosome left leg and right leg. Bo, you're joking about having to have fun reassembling his partner. You literally have to find half of his partner. The hell? Sorry, the skull? Wow. Wow. Let's go have some heart-to-hearts.
Hey.
Yeah. What do I need? I just gotta get rid of hope. Hear ye, abandon hope. Will ye be saved?
You came to visit me?
Oh, hello, little Bernard. I was just petting this cute dog. He was rubbing up against my leg and snuffling. I think he really likes me. He could tell you have a good heart. You're too kind. Having a dog like this makes you feel like we're back on Earth. Yuale's making progress, but it still doesn't quite feel like we're living the way we used to. Having pets around is a good first step for certain, but what else do you think Yuale needs to feel like Earth again? A zoo? I want a zoo! A zoo? That would be nice. When we recover the Life Orb core, we can use the DNA stored there to recreate the animals on Earth. But people can interact with something that had previously only been, old database records. This will be especially important when we get our real bodies back and starving children. The next generation of humanity should be able to experience the creatures with whom we once shared our world. And with that, she loves us. And because she loves us, chat. Because she loves us, we may never hang out with her again. As is the cruel irony of this system I've developed. The cruel irony indeed of min-maxing. Damn, Bog requires a cat. What is happening here? Paula hears some humans want to keep Dolphins as pets. So when Lucia invited Paula to home, warning bells definitely started to go off. But Paula realized once living together that Lucia treat Model and Dolphin equally. Now Paula will ensure that Lucia is a good person. That don't seem so silly. Paula is looking forward to making many new friends, thanks to Lucia and Night Home.
Thank you.
This is such a cute sounding Nopahon. You sound like my emotional insecurities. Hey, Bowcaster. I only like if your personality. Luckily, no place in Mirror is safe for Nopon. Nopon gets attacked everywhere. But Pilal looks like you've been start fighting here and there. So came to see to get help. The paperwork. Pilal have to jump through so many hoops to get quest file and mission control. Anyway, Fredling Muslim stays in Nopon, but French will be capable of wandering outside. Exactly. If you like my personality and you have issues, and I don't love people with issues.
Hello.
Let me introduce you to the newest member of our girls club. This is Paula of the Nopon. She looks so cute standing there in front of Mission Control waiting for Blade to help her. So I struck up a conversation. Paulala has the Nopon Commerce Guild bring us the finest candies and gourmet sweets of all of Mira. Am I the only humans who tried all 10 variety of Mazeria celery? I may well be.
Hello. Now what?
Maybe it was wrong of me. Tried to drag Wendy out of her house like that. You see, when we got the order to evacuate, tried to force my neighbor Wendy to come along. But she said she wouldn't go in the mud on shit. She said she'd rather be killed by Xenos like her son was than be saved by them. And she said that even Chanty was speechless. Maybe I should have honored her wishes. I only want Wendy to understand that just because they're xenoforms doesn't mean they can't be good people. I like this pool party. At least she said you had one. Yeah, yeah. In fact, Bo, if I had to rate your personality, I would say your personality is a 22-month tier 1. I grabbed Miss Lucia and a neighbor and we took refuge on the ship, you see. They seemed frightened, so I kept talking to them in order to calm them down. I think the attack brought back some bad memories from Miss Lucia's neighbor, though. I was rotten in luck, but the first uniform she met were those nasty ganglion, huh? Face. Pizza! Miss Lucia reminds me so much of Nakosh, don't you think? They both love learning about new cultures and new technologies, right? Nakosh and I used to be completely inseparable before the Ganglion came after us, you know? Ah, those were the days. Now she's too head of her heels than Ganglion found 6 spend time with me, I guess. Oh, but like she's doing well, I suppose with all the matters, right? Anyway, I guess she's hanging out over in the industrial district these days.
Yes?
I am glad I chose to room with females. We can dance without worrying about prying eyes. I have been teaching Lucia and Chanty our dance. Lucia has talent. Dancing with her is fun. But Chanty, well, I think a mangled puke would be more graceful.
Yes?
Best Tree Clan dancer is Thea Pilatus. But something happened to Thea. She refuses to dance since coming to city. I do not understand. She is free from ganglion. She can dance to heart's content. It is shame. Her warrior dance was sight to behold.
Oh, I wanted to see that dance. I bet it would have looked identical to yours.
Huh? A little butter. I can't believe I let you see me like this. You of all people, this is so humiliating. I was just performing my secret training regimen when this dog happened by. But this is the first time I've ever stopped for the dog, I swear.
I thought ULA was supposed to be your forge.
And people say that I'm rude. Alas, you have the better of me. I cannot even begin to formulate a response to your cutting barbs. Perhaps we should discuss this statement further. Before, I said that I do not see ULA as a place for rest and relaxation, but instead as a forge upon which to temper my skills.
Hi, Dracadia.
I may have been mistaken. I realized that just now as I was petting this dog. While I am in ULA, pursuing my secret training regimen is, of course, incredibly important. But reminding myself of our struggle's ultimate point is also important, perhaps even more so. Otherwise, no matter how strong my sense of purpose, I could lose sight of what I'm fighting for. Our goal as Blades is not just to fight for the world, but to live in happiness upon it.
Yeah, man.
Yes, I am truly grateful I met this dog. And to a lesser extent, you.
Ah, what a kindly man. Uh, 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 uh. Yeah. Lurquist. Oh, that one. What are we doing here? Oh, actually, this one's close by. Let's do that. Wonder Katie, he was still alive. He lives, chat. He lives. The Great Divide.
So there's a mission I'd like your help with.
Yes?
It's from an outfitter team working on a new scale. I guess they found some strange things during tests in Oblivia. They've asked us to investigate them and find out what they are.
What are these things?
I know, I'm curious too. But I'm afraid we don't know anything specific at the moment. That's kind of the point, actually. This would normally be a curator kind of job, right? But I asked them to make an exception for me. I want to become a more well-rounded blade. Someone more like you or my brother. A man who can handle any mission. I feel like I've only just discovered what I want to be since I met you.
You wanna be my boy wife? You can be my boy wife, Pog. You'll catch up in no time.
I'll do my best. If I keep completing missions and building trust, I hope to make my brother proud.
I have no clue who you could be.
Anyway, should we go?
If a sneeze and a word come out, chat. Someone kill me! I have a sneeze and a word come out. My nose is positively burning. Shin Shin!
Hi there.
Shinshin prays all high for divine Nufflepon to stave off calamity. Unholy light emerged from the body of Shinshin and zapped right through the boss controlling army of giants. Defeated! And we ran for hills like so many banana leaves and holy blender of awesome. Some proud Shinshin safe city. Or at least in dreams of Shinshin's was case. Shinshin actually dozed off while hiding on shit.
Hi there.
When the holy disciples descend from heaven and so earth with many Nothon roots. That's when divine Nufflepon appeared in mirror and bestowed great power upon Nuffon. Shinshin knows this whole story by heart. Nufflon's storytelling has been shared for generations. Shinshin believed that holy disciples must be human friends. Friends descend from sky and big ship, And Nuffon roots must be talking about mighty frontier navs of friends. Go forth, holy Nuffon disciples. Slow mirror with plentiful roots of divine Nufflepon will once again walk amongst Nuffon midst. I really wanted to make a connection there to the Noponage stage, but it was none. I'm sad to say I don't think there was any connection there. Hold it first your finger in the crease between nose and lip, like between your finger and the mustache for like 10 seconds. Meh. Oh shoot, I gotta give Bog his Oh, come on home. Have you told your nose the story of the tragedy of Darth Plagueis the Wise? No, it's not a story my mouth would tell. Ba 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 ba. Ba 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 ba. Bye, dog. Hello, cat. Chat, can we just agree that dogs are better than cats? No, I'm not looking to make a based opinion today. But like, can we just all admit it's true? Hey, hey, no. Hey, hey, yeah. You know I like it, yeah, yeah. Ba 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 ba. Ba ba ba. They're both exceptional in different ways. True, but like dogs are more exceptional in more ways. You know? I think it says a lot that Bowcaster's next message after that was auto-modded for bullying. I just think it says a lot. And as to per the expectations of Twitch on a mod, I feel that I shouldn't even read out the heinous things he said. Twitch auto-modded cretins. Your words are just so vulgar, you know?
Blast away! Don't give him a chance to fight back!
We're powering up!
I think he can even fighting.
Goes a long way! See? I'm closer.
Oh, Viva.
Okay, get up close and personal with the next one.
Oh yeah, been saving this one!
Oh yeah.
Whoa, that's all it took?
Wonderful! We are still alive!
Hi, Wacky.
Drive
I'm
by
still mad at
Milburn 1
you.
Gremben.
Still mad at you. Hope you're doing well. Damn, Brett's being so crass. They try to get effed, but I can't call you a cretin. Ah, correct. What the heck is this archaeological field skill? There are no field skills in this game. Stop telling me I need field skills and then saying, and they're not giving me field skills. I'm just one bun. Give me a heart. You're lucky you're cute, Wacky. You, dare I say, cretin. The most crass and rude of all the words I can think of. I should ban myself just for even trying to say that word. Truly, I am the worst being of all time.
It's a horse-eat-horse world!
It's a horse-eat-horse world. Goodbye.
Well, I'm not having that message approved. Dogs are hyperactive, little attention-seeking, silly, but lovable creatures. Like human children, cats will give you less fuss on their terms. Chat, what do you guys think? Cats on the sole fact they're way better to cuddle. Big fat cats are better. No, dogs are better to cuddle. When you're sitting in a chair and you have a super lovable puppy, like, jump up on you and give you a hug. Dogs will wrap their arms around you to give you a hug. Cats will not. That is my thought process. Cats are great, but they're not as great. Like, cats are a 9 out of 10, dogs are a 10 out of 10.
It's a horse-eat-horse world.
And buns are an 11 out of 10. But you guys will obviously know that, Alex. Why would you be here? With your bun tater. Bun, 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 bun. One of my cats gives hugs when picked up. Well, dang. Okay, maybe I'm biased because my childhood cat hated me. I admit, my childhood cat hated me, okay? She always, like, scratched me and yelled at me. And it hurt. It hurt, okay? I know I should be over it, but I'm not. That's just so hard holding down a job and mortgage and betting off all the marriage proposals with a stick when you're wrong all the time. I could say some mean things about you, but I don't want to.
This is them. I've definitely never seen one of these before.
Neither. They kind of look like heads
Right
mixed with
then.
crabs. Kids would turn against you anytime. Just like chat. Hey, be careful, dude.
I know, but if my brother were here, he wouldn't let that stop him.
Warned ya.
It seems the sleeping dogs have risen.
It seems the sleeping dogs have risen. Oh.
Power goes a long way.
Powering up.
There's a sock on them. Truth be told, we saw this coming.
The ox of your boss.
Take it in close and really punch them.
Powering up.
Bad at fight.
Here goes merchandise.
Enemy damage confirmed. Weaken them.
Weakness. The moon hopper.
A long way.
Mine just sleeps on the, my food half a day. Oh, actually. Chat, I told you guys I was looking after Tosca on Friday.
What strange
I'm looking after her Friday night
I've
as
never
well
seen
now.
anything like them.
So when I'm streaming, she'll be in the house. I think there's some kind of new gangling weapon.
I don't know. I don't see much reason for them to lay a trap out here.
But they're not ganglion.
No sense in
What
idle
are they?
speculation, I suppose. Let's bring one back and have the lab crew take a look.
Are
I'm
these
sure
from
my
a
friend
civilization
Solo will
older
be able to
than
help us out.
one of the ancient civilizations? The honest the kid that gives hugs was a rescue until he soon. He doesn't know he's a cat. I stand by what I said, of course. But I just want it to be known that you guys make me pick a side. But in truth, I love both animals. But yes, I'd explain my biases. Tigger was not the nicest cat to me. Jam or cream on top of scones? Plain. Because I'm too lazy to get stuff to go on scones. But if someone else provided it and I didn't have to do the work, then I would say jam. How my oldest cat was raised by spirit. And a great day took my identity crisis. I love that. Memories homes are every bit as delicate as our physical bodies, and more so, they require a great deal of regular maintenance. Since no one has been in their memories homes for long, there has been few technical failures as of yet. But our memories homes will begin to degrade over time. And when they do, memories home technicians like myself will be in even greater demand. Of course, if we're able to turn on normal bodies before that happens, it won't be a problem. We can't afford to take that as a given. But now we must train these additional memories home technicians to ensure our continued survival for as long as we remain in these bodies. I do not engage with any gossip of and any other form of idle conversations that serve no clear purpose. Though I suppose she over there may have a few interesting things to share. She's very popular with the Blades and gets to hear a lot of their stories. I don't know if any of it would be of any interest to you, but if you wish to know of everything outside the city, speak with her. Bro looks like David Bowie. You ready to close cream and jam?
Hello, Solon. It's been a while.
Hello.
Sorry, who are you?
Oof.
Oof.
Fog?
Ah, yes, of course. I remember because you have all the presents of your name.
Oof. No.
But you didn't remember.
No.
Right, well, apologies.
Don't
Did you
bully
need me?
Fog.
Yes. We were attacked by a strange organism in Oblivia.
Some new bioweapon from the ganglion?
We're not sure. We brought one back so you could take a look, if you don't mind.
Sounds dangerous. I love it. Let's go take a look.
I love it.
Well then, a cursory analysis rules out the bioweapon theory.
Yeah, we're definitely not bio.
Ganglion. Tech level is wrong.
Meaning...
No clue. Could be another indigenous Mirren species. You know, one that lives only in Oblivia?
I see.
Oh, shoot, really?
Do you know about all those ruins over in that region?
Yeah.
It's
I mean, they're
possible
everywhere, but...
something in one of them could help provide us with answers.
Why do I get the feeling the rest of my day is going to be in ruins?
Hey!
A reasonable
Good
assumption.
pun.
Anyway, there are 3 likely sites.
That was a
so
good,
you'll want
good
to get
pun
on
by
that.
Fog. Dracadia, you say you're a dumb American. Have you ever heard of drop bears? Hi Dun, how goes the Xenoblading? My body is sore. Cause Sly was bullying me. What? Oh, drop bears. They're like one of the most dangerous animals in Australia. And I love telling Americans who've never heard of them about them. They are insane. They're like genuinely one of the most like deadly creatures in Australia. Oh, guess we're going over here. Get up to the one I was just at. I think of skydiving being military style. No, they're bears that live in trees, and they wait for people to walk underneath the trees, and they drop down and they chop the heads off. Like they can decapitate humans. It's terrifying. They're so cool though. Goddess's Kiss. A carved stone shaped in the image of a beautiful goddess. On occasion, a tear-like liquid flows from its eyes. Entranced by the object's beauty, the outfitter Christopher came up with its name. Kiss the Holly. Oh, hi Beza.
Moin Daddy Lilburn 1 heart.
Beza, it's crazy that you've been saying hi and bye so quickly. I never got to show you the German character in this game. She's not on my team anymore, but I was using her for like 3 days. I never got to show you her. Oh nice, why the F does he want to stay there? Housing used to be cheap. If FPS, you're gonna sit there if the hides that will kill people on impact. But no, you went for cutting kids off? I was busy with the book. Yeah, I will show pictures later. Wait, how many days did the book fair last? Also, where is the tyrant in this area? I assumed it was one of you guys. Hanging about.
Let's smack them around.
Here comes a sucker this minute.
What? Whoa, that's a really big book fair. When I think of fairs and stuff, I think of like 1 day long things. This was just busy with the way back.
Very good.
Oh, it was out of town as well.
Like it?
Eyes closed.
See, I'm versatile.
Powering up.
We sure are them.
One of the biggest in the
Skills were
world.
indisputably superior.
Whoa.
Blast them to bits.
That's really cool then.
This power goes a long way.
Well, that gave me pins and
Let's have
needles.
a no. It had you on the pins and the needles.
No. It had you on the pins and the needles. There you are. I see you. I hope that guy does not see me.
Don't give him a chance to fight back.
Celadonio.
Power goes a
The
long
battle
way.
tested.
Like a witch.
We're powering up. Like
We're powering up.
You like it?
I'm using the pointy end.
See, I'm versatile.
Powering up. The point field.
Hell yeah. Tyrant killed. You've got enough countries threatened already and then we may finish job with one at a time. Seen some of them swamp people from Louisiana to go hunting. Hi Des. Des, I can't believe that you left the Discord.
We sure own them.
wonderful. We are still alive.
I was totally gonna join eventually. I was gonna join you in Durpa. 300,000 visitors? Dude, that's like the size of New Zealand. Not really, but it's funny to pretend it is.
Like the new
This round is gonna hurt like a witch.
Wow. I know, right? Wow. Look, you gaslighting. Is it really gaslighting if I tell you that I'm kidding?
Pathetic.
Really gaslighting if I tell you that I'm kidding.
Cripple them. They have to deal with these conditions too.
I know that Alice on the forest area in blue like those avatar creatures. I mean, I guess. Not really that weird. Here you are. Hello there. Did you unfollow and refollow Arctic?
Oh,
I'm confused.
all about
Oh, yeah! We've heard of this one.
Did you follow it? Did you unfollow and refollow?
Like the new merchandise?
I'm using the pointy end.
Power goes a long
Taking
way.
a shot!
Overdrive.
Where you going?
I scored. I can't keep my
Wow, I'm sleeped for my entire overdrive.
Versatile.
Wow, what a terrible overdrive.
Like the new merchandise?
Easily the worst one I've ever done.
the pointy
We appear to be getting roused.
Wow, I'm sleeped again. No, I realized I wasn't. How have you made it here every stream if you haven't been followed? But thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Bunny Brigade. Glad to be here.
See? I'm versatile.
Like the new merchandise?
Power goes a long way.
Get him, Tron. I can't keep my
Ba 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 ba. Ba 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 da. I still don't know how to get out there. This looks like the closest landmark that I have. Jesus, we have 345,000 people in the city. You know what is kind of odd? Chuckle. And don't tell me anything, but Al is the only one of his race that we've met. Which is very odd. And like, I'm kind of wondering now. Don't tell me anything, just think out loud.
Sleeping dogs have risen.
Is he like a spy? Or something like... I don't know.
Powering up.
We just kind of like trusted him and...
Long way.
I don't know, he hasn't done anything. He hasn't justified his reason for being our friend.
Smash him with a melee attack.
This. We'll put a sock on them.
Finish him off in range.
I'm taking the shot.
Kinda sucks.
Power goes a long way.
We're powering up. Fight like here goes. Merchandise.
Power goes
The town my mom lives in just barely has 500 people. Is there even a town with that few people? I like genuinely, I believe that would be classified as a village, not a town.
Right to the kisser. Like it. Now cripple them. Good.
Also, we're killing Libra. So, sorry to any Libras out there.
Like the new merchandise.
Yeah, sorry to any Libras out there. Your star sign is dead.
That's all it took.
Give me more skulls to crack.
There are 608,000 people in the city where it's happening. It's crazy. London has a significantly higher population than New Zealand, despite the country being bigger than the UK. Yes, New Zealand is a very not densely populated area because we're in the middle of nowhere and we're only colonized pretty late in comparison to basically everywhere else that Britain went. Just because of a country doesn't mean a lot of populated with Russia. Yeah, we have a problem here in which we have the Southern Alps. So it's very difficult to access like a lot of the country. It means it's nice and beautiful and natural, but hard to get access to. How do I get there? But, and how are these not connected to anything else? It must be connected to that if I can get that. Sure, storage. Oh, I never gave that anything either. Storage. Yeah, well, from the creatures you guys got crawling around, you surprised the one who lives here at school or even goes outside and look at nature? What? What are you saying? We don't have that weird creatures. You're thinking of like Australia or something. Nice place. Sounds like getting peace lives the pain though. I mean, not if you live in a city. Yeah, so you live on the West Coast. You don't exist if you live on the West Coast. I don't know, if you Kiwi scream. I haven't. What are you doing to Kiwis?
I hope I can channel a little of Fry for this one.
What the hell are you doing to Kiwis? North Sea better than Baltic Sea? I have no opinion on that. New Zealand is Australia's smaller brother who got shit together and settled down earlier whilst the Aussie wildlife still conquered the streak to him. Oh, this is why all your messages get auto-modded.
Triple them. They have to deal with these conditions too.
It's a horse-eat-horse world.
It's a horse-eat-horse world.
Triple them. They have to deal with these conditions too.
Yep, they look tough.
Oh my god. Everything is trying to kill me.
Triple them. They have to deal with these conditions too.
I just want to find some rare creatures out here. Indigent nest. Tyrant. And that's above me. Even maybe. How do I hear this video? I got foxes that scream on the back of my property. Yo, your foxes, that is so cute. That is so cute. I was very careful to avoid auto mod. Translators note, the west coast of Germany is on the North Sea and the east coast is on the Baltic Sea. Oh! I was just wondering that. I actually was confused. Does it need to be daytime for this? I still think you made a Kiwi scream. I'm a Kiwi and I scream. I scream, you scream, you'll scream for ice cream.
Where are you? Supposedly you're supposed to spawn over here. But evidently you have not spawned here. Which leads me to all manner of question. Perhaps you'll spawn in the afternoon. No. Perhaps you'll spawn.
It seems the sleeping dogs have risen.
It screamed at me, and I did not like it.
Blast him to bits!
You think I can manage to recover fire?
And get brainwashed.
This round is gonna hurt like a witch!
Right in the kisser. Now,
Who's the winner?
Infuriate!
Damn, I really wasted that brainwash, huh?
Essence, hell yeah! Time to burn the hurt!
Dude, I missed the ice cream shop. Oh my god, Mr. Whippy.
I think I can manage
Give me
to
scares
recover
hilarious, but
fire.
then I've seen the Xenoblade. I've bounced it too. True.
Starfall blossom!
Did it!
Yeah, it's Kito Toy for Naruto. I miss this manager with a card of frozen fruit bombs.
Scream!
Triple the enemy. Now's your chance.
True? Question
I
mark?
got your bottle of weak sauce!
Starfall blade!
Move!
Allow Nora to really make me blush.
Who is it going for that character? They sound like a mix of Zeke and Maximilian Pegasus.
Subterfuge!
I don't even know which character you're talking about.
I got your bottle of weak
You
sauce!
can't mess around with foes this big. Buff up to be
Here we
safe.
go. This better?
How about Nora to really make me
Overhand.
Flame grenade!
Starfall blossom!
They fell for it. Get it?
They fell for it.
Ether blast!
Thanks.
Beam
Did
barrage!
it! Triple them and pile on the hip.
Triple them and pile on.
I got your bottle of
I
weak
made sure
sauce!
they appreciate it. Attack from range.
This round is gonna hurt like a witch!
Is this my big chance? I'm bad at fighting, but here goes.
Myopic screen!
Flame grenade!
Mr. Whippy is fake. Mr.
No,
Whippy.
no. It had you on the pins and the needles.
No. It had you on the pins and the needles. Mr. Whippy was so fake. Also, I haven't looked at this in a while. Because I'm only rank 9. Oh, you've got that. I don't know if you use that. Seeing as you're an NPC. Meet you. Hadouken! Harugaragawaki! Harugaragawaki Dakuro! Harugaragawaki Dakuro! Dude, I'm basically maxed out on skill points. Basically, soon, for the most part. Let's get some more Taunt. This. I don't know if you use that move. But you already have 2 TP wasting moves, so I won't give you another one. But you really don't have a good selection of moves. Starfall Rondo! Oh, you can use this on an ally? Actually do that. Sure. From behind. Graphics really poor, so I never had money for ice cream trucks. I can't really indulge in a while. Yeah, I only had it a few times in my life. Feels good. Hi, Vermin. You ever had it? Have had the streamer's cousin Blue Bunny ice cream? That isn't a person. She's merely a vessel that has Xenoblade knowledge. Did you know that in Xenosaga Episode 1, there is a computer you can read, which talks about the plans for Telos, who does not make an appearance till Xenosaga 3. Yes. And as I confirm, raise the computer accessory people have an AI bot that translates any phrase given to Gen Alpha brain rot. Yeah. Based. Skibbity based. Isn't that just a VTuber? I wish. Oh! I forgot that was a button. No, I need to buff my gear. And buff your gear. Hello, Melon. At what point is having a brain if I can't use it to be filled with Xeno knowledge? Xeno series knowledge. Okay, here's a fun Xeno fact for you. Did you guys know that Xenogears, the game, when you complete it, it calls itself Xenogears Episode 5? Were you guys aware of that fact? We played Xenogears Episode 5. Episodes 1, 2, 3, and 4 were supposed to be other forms of media. Based on the different ages of the game. Such as about... what's his name? Lacan? Or about... God, I'm sorry of the name. Emeralda's dad. But they're supposed to be like books or manga or like movies or whatever.
I hope I can channel a little of Fry for
and
this
then
one.
episode 6 was supposed to be another game. But obviously they didn't make all that. But you can read about 1 to 4 on Perfect Works. And 06 never existed. Wasn't aware of that, but that's cool since I did play Xenogears. Whoa, you played Xenogears? Nef, you're really cool. But yeah, genuinely, that is why it's Xenogears Episode 5. Which is a bit of a interesting fact. Fun phenomena. The theory is, and there's quite a lot of evidence to support this, but the theory is that a lot of the unused ideas were turned into the other Xeno games. Like all the information on Missing Earth and stuff is what turned into Xeno Saga. All the information on like episode 1 and what would have happened to Earth and stuff is theoretically Xenoblade. And all the information on space travel and stuff, like episode 2, whatever. Or like, yeah, 2, 3, where that would mean Tunis and Xeno Saga. And then the current arc of like, the post-class arc of Xenoblade is theoretically, like, whatever would be after that. It's just like more speculation though.
What? They saw us.
But yeah. On God, for real, no cap, no meta universe manifold.
Ready to get your butt handed to you?
I love you. I vibe with your humor. You're the same crazy as me.
The new merchandise?
Not the Marnock Smith.
It's gonna hurt like a whip.
I'll probably never play this game, but I love that Ryoko, Sawano, the ODC, PS, you and your geekness are very cool. Aww.
Oh yeah, been saving this one.
Spider dead. Those threats to the mission.
Right to the kisser!
Right to the kisser.
Powering up!
Oh yeah.
Also, I mentioned this fact the other day, that this game is the earliest game in the Xenogears Saga Blade timeline. Obviously not the earliest like cutscene or anything, but the earliest like time zone for the actual gameplay to be. Which is just funny to think about.
Whoa, that's all it took?
Wonderful! We are still alive!
Why did I get so many skills from one level up? Oh, did I? I maxed my class. Chat, do we want to be a samurai gunner or a shield trooper? Samurai gunner. The standard progression from striker retains the mix of offensive and defensive arts and the bonuses for HP melee attacks, well balanced and suited for beginners. Or an alternate progression from striker with new weapons and a focus on defense, greatly improves HP melee attack. Okay, see 2 gunners. Ba 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 ba. Ba 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 ba. Oh, on top of target boost damage. Oh, I do like that. Physical resist down's pretty sick. No, 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 no. No, chat. No, 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 no. As much as I love a combat longsword, we should really swap to a dagger. We need a dagger so we have healing moves. But look at these longsword arcs. But we can't. We shouldn't. Chat, we shouldn't. We need the healing moves. Even though it hurts. We need the healing moves. This is such a good healing move. Do we still go for the brainwash build as well? I think we keep the brainwash build. We will make it work. That's something I'm not sure on. It might be worth grabbing an aura. Something non-meta, something Zoha. The streamer chat, what should I do? No, I'm not listening to you. Bro, I just found out Saints Row of VR mode. That's the game with the giant pink sword. These times when you could have a boatload of HP. Better idea, just don't get hit. No, the problem is that if I'm a healer, then I can use any side characters I want. If I'm not a healer, then I can't. So I want this evasion. Damage or evasion. Damage or evasion. Sure, let's get some evasion in the house. But before that... let's grab this. Bad boy, reduce secondary cooldown. And, you know, there's only one chance thing it could really be. Either grant all abilities up 1 to enemies under my control. Or it reduces enemy control resistance and raise debuff tier by 1. It's gotta be this. We have to get the brainwash build up and going again. Because it's so fun when I just say that line over and over and over till it works. Is someone else gonna move? Mama. Okay, chat, we're gonna be so buff. You feel like I have my super buff arms back out. Front of my sleeves again. Field action succeeded. Ma. More guys, they don't see me. Who saw me? That guy?
Beam shield deployed now. Devastate him with a
You bad at fighting, but here goes.
This power goes a long way.
Finally, a chance.
Power goes a
Okay.
long way.
He doesn't survive very long. Oh, I jumped up there. I don't want to find my way up there. Let me up. Let me at him. No. Hey on chat, this is how you stealth around an enemy base without being seen. Man, this new Assassin's Creed game is going hard.
Power goes a long
And mind control.
I'm taking the shot. I'm versatile.
And one shot. And one shot.
Man, nice view up here.
And one shot.
Like the new merchandise?
You like it?
And one shot.
Sacrifice.
And one shot.
Urban sacrifice.
Power goes a
And
long
one
way.
shot.
Urban sacrifice.
And one shot.
Take this.
Urban sacrifice.
There you go.
And one shot.
Urban sacrifice.
And one shot. Look at that window suit giant me. Trying and failing over and over. Also, thanks on my party leveled up. Ba, 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 ba. Damn, that's a lot of critical power. With great critical comes great responsibility. Oh my god, more critical charts. Sure.
It's a horse-eat-horse world. We're powering up.
Goes a
Like
long
the new
way.
merchandise.
You! How did you see me?
This power goes a long way.
Oh god, it's pretty high level as well. Uh-oh.
I'm powering up. Deploying field.
We're under attack! Again!
This power goes a
powering up.
long way.
Like the
It'd be
new
sick if I could get
merchandise.
away from it.
Our head is spinning.
This
More
power goes a
hostiles.
long
Watch
way.
out.
La 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 la. La 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 la.
I could use a heal here. Beam shield, deploy!
I'm off balance. We're powering up. Like the new merchandise.
More hostiles.
Like the
Watch
new
out.
merchandise.
I'm powering up. Deploying field.
This power goes a
Maybe
long
one Assassin's Creed game in the Gundam universe and I hate it. Woo dang it, woo dang it. That is how the one-shot build works. I believe it has like a 10% chance of working, maybe 5% from what we've experienced.
It's a horse-eat-horse world.
No. Go away.
Buff up now and play it safe.
No! Who spotted me here? Don't fall, don't fall. I fell. I fall out, but I get in again. That's not a lot. No, it is not. But in doing so, we get this things we need to cast it back up again. So we're able to spam it about 10 times in a row in combat. With basically no cost. Hence why I get stuck in the loop, saying one shot, one shot, one shot. Because I'm able to just spam it off cooldown. Not even off cooldown, I'm able to lower the cooldown. I'm cheating. I am cheating. I admit. I would like to apologize to the committee. I did not think through my actions and how it may... I can't get up there. And how it may hurt the people around me.
News just showed up.
Cheater? Yes. I'm not proud of what I've done, and yet I would do it again in a heartbeat. Man, we have to find a way up there. Unless it's inside the mountain, which it might be. But there are things higher up, which makes me think that you do go up. I don't know. I just chat here. Find the twit longer.
jet.
Green jet. And one shot.
Sacrifice. Now we're talking.
And one shot.
Get those spotlights ready.
And one shot.
Yes!
And one shot.
Fighter jet.
And one shot.
Sacrifice.
And one shot.
Sacrifice.
No, they just go normally. And brain control. And one shot.
Sacrifice. Now we're talking.
The actual strat is for me to let it get up to first and use my secondary cooldown to do it faster that way.
Powering up!
Sacrifice.
Deploying field!
Power goes a long way.
Sacrifice.
That's less fun.
Flame grenade.
Flame grenade.
Take this!
Salt hammer. And stay down.
And one shot.
Kaboom!
I'm taking the shot!
Next jump's getting a face full of
Appreciations.
power goes a long way.
How am I shooting you through a wall?
See, I'm versatile. Where you going?
Okay.
Where you
get up
going?
close and personal with the next one.
We're powering up! Like the new
Where the heck are you?
Triple
goes
the enemy!
a long
Now's
way.
your chance!
I got your bottle of weak sauce.
Oh! I just remembered. Hey, Bo. Remember how you gave us permission to, you know how you redeemed a command for weak sauce and you told me what you wanted? Chat, no one else do this. I want Bocast to be the first person to do it. But there's now an exclamation mark. Weak sauce. Just as you requested, Bo. Just as you requested. Visa, you fucker! I said that Bo should be the first person to do it, because it's his command. Dick move.
It's a horse-eat horse world.
Give it a thumbnail with a black bar of guys. Good, they don't even know it's me. Well, see, I give up on this area. There has to be a way to get that probe, but if it's up here, I can't get it. The rise and fall of little money. Tried so hard and fell so far, and keep falling so far, even further. Had to fall even further. Then in the end, I just keep falling further. Fell so far. I little one cried. Little one basically died. For all this.
It seems the sleeping dogs have risen.
I don't know where we'd even find Bo. Blast him to bits.
Power goes a long way.
One shot. One shot, one kill. Luck, no skill. Doesn't hit rock bottom. Rock bottom hits bun.
It
No.
seems the sleeping dogs have risen.
I will never hit rock bottom because I'll always have a positive attitude. Yeah, it's supposed to be in here. I can't tell if it's actually. It is above.
For this one.
It is actually above. I don't see a way to get up there unless I can get onto that giant pipe.
It's a horse-eat horse world.
It's a horse eat horse world.
Let's buckle down.
There's an ictus is beating me up. How utterly risible. No riz.
Hell yeah! No! Oh my god. How did we get up there? Actually, it may not be high enough. I unfortunately love that voice line. I was the target audience.
Oh my.
Please land. Okay, okay. I will take the title of parkour master now. I'm fairly certain you were not supposed to try to get up here till you could fly. Wow, we have Mithra up here. The chat! How do we get up there? Hey! Chat, how do we get up to that bit now without the ability to fly? Data probe! You darn. Sightseeing A. Do we have? We do. If I can replace the other sightseeing 4 with this. You can start raking in the dough. Bum 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 bum. Ba 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 ba. You can have a Mind Probe 9. Wowza. And you get a Research Probe G4. Which must connect to this one, because otherwise that is otherwise it just doesn't connect. There must be the secret source to make it all go together. I don't know, but I've never played a Xeno game in my life. Yeah, you've watched me play hundreds, if not thousands of hours at this point. So you must be a professional, right? 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 Slap on the modded Wailu one and change jump height. I don't... Huh? Also, we have to refuel really bad. Oh, actually we can. Murderous!
This job better pay.
Ah, a little bit of pleasure. I was just thinking about how much I'd enjoy working with a big, strong blade like yourself again. No, I mean it. You really should take me along.
Huh.
Well, that's a bummer. Here I thought I might be able to get a decent payout for once.
Right, I thought I was new here. Who are you? Dezanol? No, is that a Dazan01? Who are you, strange and mysterious person? I mean, a strange yet respectable traveler. Wum wum. to argue. No, I'm so sorry. I did not see it. Doesn't know tonight. I wish someone could find me. You're so Aussie. Honestly, it's killing me inside. It's killing me inside.
Anyway.
Oh, that's funny. The prone are chilling on the ship now. Up. Sorry, I didn't mean to come by you. No? Wait. Oh, shoot, you're in the mission. I thought I'd want a hand in there. Bro, I just got crazy that it was Barney Deeb. The location is called Roxon. It's your private name. Sound like Stormy Scat? Huh?
I received the data you sent from the ruins. I'll get started on it now. Sorry, but there's only one thing I can say for sure.
Horsey toes
And that
well.
is, it's not a ganglion weapon or native to Mira. Oh, and it's not from Earth. That was 3 things, actually. Fog, you still with us? Yeah, I understand it's less than we hoped for, but still... Brother...
Is Fry your brother?
That's right. Fry Kristoff is my older brother.
Is this the voice actor for 9S? Is this the VA for 9S? Because if so, that explains why I have such a deep-rooted and conflicted feeling towards him. That makes so much sense. Oh my god. This is 9S's brother. 9S's VA. It's him saying brother, just like triggered Route B in my mind.
It's a bit of a long story. Do you mind listening?
I'm all ears.
Right. First, let me apologize for not telling you about this sooner. My brother and I had a huge fight back on Earth. The Kristoffs are a military family. Fry, our father, his father, his father. But I looked after my late mother. I wanted to be an engineer. And though we were different, we were all still close. But that all changed when it came time to board the White Whale. My father was the only one of us who didn't get a spot. He stayed behind on Earth.
Wait, so your mum got a spot?
Fry couldn't see how someone with his experience and rank could be denied. And he raised holy hell about it.
I shouldn't. Why wasn't your dad selected?
I know, it seems strange, but... Anyway, Fry had it wrong. Still does, I assume. Unlike him, I accepted the truth immediately. I had no objection to leaving our father behind. Because that was his choice, you see. and I wanted to respect his wishes. He said an old man like him had no place taking someone else's spot. All his life, he'd sacrificed himself to keep others safe. This was no different, except that it meant we'd never meet again. But Fry wouldn't hear it. He refused to listen to me or Dad. He's been bitter and distant ever since.
Must have been hard for him.
Yes, it was. Thank you. I want us to be close again. I'm hoping that if I keep pushing myself as a blade, I can at least speak to Fry as a peer. Then maybe he'll finally listen. Anyway, I really appreciate your help in all this.
I'm still the fact he's 90s VA. It's blown me away. I paid someone $30 a month for a blank square. What? Also, Al and Yalv both love me now. Man, a lot of these people are starting to really love me. Go by Rena. And Doug. Oh my god. Chat, we're never gonna progress to the main story. There are so many quests. And we just keep getting more. Have we come that level now? Yeah, we gotta go make new friends. We're running out of friends, we need to make more friends. Hello.
What do you need?
When blades hunt beasts, they gather materials, things like bones, horns, weapons. But not all materials are the same. Some are rare and precious, others are dull. Take weapons. Rarer a weapon is, more likely it will have special effects in combat. I need a rare weapon of my own, then I can beat my mate into doing work.
Based. Whoa, what is this shiny rock? So, oh no, 5 pieces of fire, here, full 5 pieces of iron strong, 5 pieces of death, and those striking the file such an super machine, right? I think that makes me great, you know, to make you like so stronger. Oh yeah, I forgot I needed those in a place I can't get access to.
Whoa!
Can't hear you. Can't hear you.
August, someone named GC James Growl. But do they voice 9S? That's what I need to know. Do they voice 9S? If not, then I'm gonna lose my mind because they sound like they do. They voice Dave in Borderlands. Bum bum. Bada 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 ba.
I'm sorry what I'm gonna say, Redeem Boy Voice. You got it. I'm googling it. I swear I'm not crazy. I can't be crazy. Bum bada ba ba. No. What? No. Maybe it's a different guy in this. Hold up. No, am I? I don't know if the voice act thing is counting Xenoblade Definitive Edition. That's my only idea, because otherwise I'm so confused. Register pilot. You can go over to Duck. And Latina go over to... I go check credits I beat the other day. If you want. I don't know, man. Maybe I'm crazy. Maybe I just sound similar. I don't know anymore. Okay, what do we need to get the new character? Let's go get the new character. Nagi's time. Whoa, Nagi's time.
Which one of these is Nagi's time?
Do not else conundrum.
Nagi's time. Oh, we can also hand in the other we can also hand in the node one as well. You paid something place it could be. No, another new site is still saying it's the same guy. Do be GC James. Wait, GC James? Oh, GC James Ground. Okay. Sorry. Well, don't I just feel dumb now? Also, I feel like I gotta update these guys, yeah. I love you bring that top. Let's see if we got some different pants for you. I do like having like casual look. Yeah, that was kind of good. Hmm. Can't see you. Can't hear you. Can't hear you. Ba da ba 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 da boo. Hmm. She would also rock a tank top. T series. Damn. Hold up. She would actually look kind of sick in this. Sure, we'll give her the upgrade. Ow. Sure. Congrats, Arena. You get the visual upgrade. Okay, Doug. What do we do with Doug? I kind of like him being the only guy on like super tanky gear. Question is, what kind of super tanky gear do we give him? Oh, Meredith heavy combat. Yeah, this will make him look way cooler. Whoa, that was kind of evil on him. Maybe we don't give him a helmet. That looks a little too evil for Doug. Nah, but it's funny that way. There's like funny about him just. Also found out 9S's yeah, he's almost 40. How did he look so young back then? What do you mean look so young? Did Blind go Pro 4? Yeah, what do you mean look so young? Like, his character isn't him. Also, I hate to burst your bubble, but Nier Automata is 8 years old. He would have been the perfectly young age of 32 when it came out. When he was doing interviews, I looked at him and went, oh, he was like 20 when he's 33. I was like, oh, low bonnet. Hello. Do you like cats? Me? No, not at all. Actually, I despise the wretched creatures. But they started it. They're always cruel to me. For example, if I were to turn my gaze from this one for even a moment, I know... it would make me sneeze. I'm 35 and like mid-40s. Feels like the last year since I first played it. Did you finish the game, Des? For example, if I were to turn my gaze from this one for even a moment, I know it would leap at me and slash my face repeatedly with its evil, evil claws. Back on Earth, the common house cat was Felis Catus was ever a nemesis of mine. I hoped things would be different here after all. The man on a note on different languages, but for some reason we all understand each other. Which they haven't explained yet. So with that in mind, I was trying to establish a form of meaningful communication with the local cats. Doesn't really seem to be working out, however. Why do you think cats and I aren't capable of understanding each other? One day, you may meet a cat you can understand. I suppose it's a possibility. I certainly haven't conducted my experiment on all of the cats in the mirror here yet. One day, I may indeed meet a cat who has no interest in using my face as a scratching post. I'll hold that hope in my heart throughout my remaining years on this planet. I did one playthrough, so yes and no. So no. No, you beat the tutorial. You did not beat the game. I've played every Xeno game virtually that Bun has played on stream. Watching someone play is not the same as playing. Whoa. Whoa, whoa. Hi, Sprite McGuy.
Damn it.
Get out of here, faithful little furball. You ate all my goddamn jerky. That's exactly why I hate cats. Oh, Sorry if I was rude your pet there. I'm just a dog person, you know. And say, if they can make Mimi's Own dogs, why don't make one of the brains of a military dog? Slap some armor on it and let it explore mirror with us. Sense of smell would be way better than ours, so it'd be perfect for chasing down prey. Unlike most of the worthless humans around here, I wouldn't go run away the first sign of trouble. But what do you think?
What if it'd be eaten?
Yeah, I suppose war dogs have been trained to deal with humans. Not so much tyrants. In fact, the engines might try to target it first. There's a dog like Judy would be the worst, just the worst. I had a fox out back on Earth, you know. Little guy died when I was 10 years old and I cried so much you wouldn't believe it. Of course, Fog didn't seem sad at all. He was afraid of dogs actually, so I never went even near him. I don't know where I'd shock him. Yeah, I couldn't bear the thought of watching a dog I loved getting by an engine. Sure, it would be just a Mimi's Own, but once you name it, start caring about it. What's the difference? Got a lot of work to do before we'll be able to explore Mirror without pooches. Maybe once we've wiped all the dangerous critters off the face of the planet. Well, it's my day off, and I ain't lifting a finger. I'm counting you to get out there and make Mirror safe for little bunny.
Man's best friend. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-boo. Okay, we have to find the quest for the new character. Here it is, Nagi's time. Oh, I used the wrong word, vicariously. Yeah, that makes a lot more sense. Yeah. Also, let's go fill this out. Bum. Randomize. 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 What is this one? Like a sword? Randomize. What is that one? I think that's a shield. With a shield, a sword. The sickest set of armor. Randomize. I think that's a weapon. Randomize. And another sick set of armor. Dude, what set of armor is that? Why do we not have some guy wearing that? Hatsu waiting for dinner. Literally making food. Your party must consist of you, Alma, and Lynn. Sorry, team. Alma and Lindley kick everybody else off team. Truly sad state of affairs. Just the worst, truly the worst. Ma. Worstest day of life. Worstest day of whole life. Which one do I give to who? That one definitely goes to you. Bum. Sure, and this one can go to Alma. Waiting for Mechapon? Oh, you mean Rosa? Rosa! Yeah, Rosa's in Xenoblade too. That must be who you're referring to, Coda.
Someone here to visit.
Is this about a new mission?
What team, I mean?
Yeah.
Oh, you mean Poppy. Yeah, that's Xeno too.
What's wrong, Commander? You don't sound like your usual self.
Or you're talking about Eno. That's Xeno 3.
If Mustache Friend have troubles, maybe Tatsu can help.
Tatsu.
Right. We're alone here, yeah? Just your team?
Yes, just who you see here.
Okay, then. This mission is sensitive stuff. Need to know for your ears only, etc. Alright?
Oh, yeah?
What is it? Did something happen?
I won't beat around the bush. Nagi's gone missing.
Who?
It's been 6 hours since we lost contact. He was out inspecting the lifehold remains we found in Primordia.
Wait a sec. He did not go out there alone.
He had a team of Harriers escorting him. Their last transmission was in combat with the Ganglion, and then nothing. Which I'm sure you'll agree does not bode well.
At the same time, we don't want to jump to any conclusions, especially ones that could start a panic.
I'm the new defense secretary now.
Tatsu obviously most qualified replacement.
True.
Would you two kindly shut the hell up? This is serious.
Oh, sorry, Dad.
Look, I'll do my best to keep this under wraps while you check
Didn't
it
like
out.
that.
But we need you to hurry. Find him.
Understood. We'll leave right away.
Mama. Nobody has time for my incredible humor. Ba, 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 ba. Ba, 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 ba. Also, chat. This was like a good chance to give Lynn some new armor. This has been around for a while. Do we have any cool stuff for her? I could put her in a CNC light. What does that look like? That looks weird on her. Oh, what would she look like in, And... I mean, it looks cool. I don't know if it suits her, though. It also looks cool. I don't know if it suits her, though. Actually, it's interesting that in her version, she has the things down. That looks weird. I could put her in CNC, he'd be like, no, don't Mirda. TV. That's interesting. The Meredith light is way less weird. All these are way less sexualized on her. I'm surprised they did that. I mean, other people mentioned she couldn't be in a bikini. I assume they just like straight up remove the ability for her to wear them instead. Wow, there's not a lot of options for me to put on you, huh? Hmm. What is CNC medium? No, that's also weird. Okay, I tried putting in the same thing I have, CNC heavy. No, that also looks weird. Hmm. Crud. I want to undo and put it back in. Sakura the Skull Light. Hmm. I try that. Granada Scouser Vivid. No, this looks weird on her. I've heard an outfit that on other characters is pretty much ass out, but hers a cool looking full body covering. Yeah. That sounds cool. I don't want to put her in a big heavy mixer. I want to... So I think they look kind of dumb. Up. Yeah, I think that's still the best looking stuff I have. Unless I can like buy some new gear. Also, can I grab some more of these?
Hey.
Hey. Ultra limited TikTok. My cat ran off. Screw that guy. That we have to find this guy's cat. Oh, that also looks like an important quest. Okay. Bum. Excuse me, gotta buy some clothes. Super important. Fashion is on the line. Wow. No, I have nothing new. This maintenance wear is so cool looking though. ah, 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 oh, ah. Can't see you, don't feel you. North Pointe Beach. Oh, ba da 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 ba 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 da boom. There are things up there. Also, I still have a marker for that. For the it's the vault. Hey, Darton, without telling me how. The vault in the mountains that like the people tried to betray me and kill me in. Is there a way to actually get into the vault? Because they mentioned I had 3 out of 4 keys.
This is where Secretary
Is it
Nagi's
still
last
possible for me to get in there? Because I expected another side
His
quest to pop
escort
up or
team had
something.
arrived, and they were engaged with a ganglion here.
Later? Okay.
But Tatsu not
Thank
see
you.
anyone.
Elma, I'm picking up a residual heat signal. This battle must have went down recently.
Zoha shaped.
The signal just spiked. What the heck is going on?
Let's go find out.
Okay, actual that is Zoha shaped. No, what am I saying? There's nothing more than meta-universe manifold. How foolish of me. Wait. Are you gonna be a playable character? Are you gonna be a side character, Nagi?
It wasn't enough to save them. I lost soldiers. Good ones.
Those Harriers were your escorts, sir. Keeping you alive was their mission. I'm sure they have no regrets.
He never would have let this happen.
With respect, comparing yourself to those who are no longer with us won't get you anywhere, sir.
But Tatsu is glad Secretary is safe. Team Tatsu should hurry and tell Mustache Man.
I suppose you're right. Do me a favor. Head back to the city and file a report on all this.
You're not coming with us, sir?
There's something I need to do first.
Sir. It's nice to be reminded we've got a leader worthy of the position.
Fun dearest bun, we get a bunny mo holding the Aegis' core / Zoha? Sure. Also, yeah. Bo. I added a weak source command just for you, like you wanted. Try it out. I hope you enjoy it.
I'll hang on to these until you're all revived. Until then, rest well, soldiers.
Dang. Wait, that's the whole quest? What? You learned the longsword art, True Stream Edge. Unnecessary capitalization, this seat really sells it. Anyone who can't read, it says Bowcaster26 bought this command, but I couldn't decide what to put here. Weak source. Number 1 Zoha. Thing is, I don't even know what I'd do with it. Emote. The White Whale's former captain Nagi is now defense secretary of New LA. He's a plain-spoken individual who looks upon his blade brethren with warmth. He's also a ninjutsu master and rumored to be the best combatant in all of Blade. Oh shit, he's Blossom Dance! Isn't that Dunban's move? Also, that was the whole quest? What? Harvest on the Heart with the Zoha. How was that the whole quest? That took like 2 seconds. Oh my gosh. Let's go. I still can't grab that, can I? That stun ban over there. What a line. Wow. I got such big friendship from all these guys from doing this. Hello. What? Ah! Oh, thank goodness. Look over there. It's a killer alien. Isn't that a Manon? What do we do? It's gonna abduct us, perform weird experiments on our bodies and eat us. I have no intention of eating you, understand? Please, please calm down. I just want to be friends with humans, okay? I'm actually so glad we met here. Yeah, like we're gonna fall for that, right? Back me up here. She's clearly not hostile. What? But my buddy says these Manon have all kinds of dangerous technology and they can't wait to use it. Manon hold no hostility against humans, you know? At least they hold none against you. Nope, not buying it. Now stay back. Any closer, I'll shoot. Oh, I guess this means we can't be friends, doesn't it? If you plan to stay, please be so careful of Kinkiculus, okay? Many Manon have been attacked here, you know? She seemed kind of sad at the end there. Nope, not thinking about it. She's clearly a killer alien's gonna eat me! Anyway, how about those mineral samples? Perfect, you found them? Nice work, partner. Hey, I'm thinking this mountain probably has all kinds of useful stuff buried in it. Let's forget about that Xeno and keep up the search. I'll meet you up ahead. I mean, if we're traveling. Guess it's time to give you some proper gear. Yo, his signature glaive is the best. Hang on, he has a samurai sword and he has Dunban's signature art. The heck? Hi, Kurai BT. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Bunny Brigade. Glad to be here. It's gonna feel weird putting him in different gear. Chat, do we give this guy some caddies? Oh, hi! Oh, they all look so silly on him. I want to give him one that's like basically non-existent. Yo. Yes. No. Chad, do you also have trouble targeting monsters with the R button? Yes. It's weird. It doesn't go closest to furthest like I would expect. Kind of twin. I feel like that doesn't really suit him. Nothing I give him will ever be as good as the clothes he's supposed to be wearing. I think we just have to leave him in his actual gear. Oh, what do you do, man? Consumes or removes debuffs plus one or consumes aura to yield TP. Interesting, he can end his own thing. Okay. Right, let's do this quest, then we'll keep that. He doesn't have a mech, but I mainly came here for grabbing the note. I don't understand your question, Lovin. Game loves target monsters on the outside world for some reason. Oh, I believe it's because the targeting, I think, is left to right or something. Like, some games do closest to furthest enemy. I think this one does left to right. And so even if they're far away, that's the order it does it. Which I don't think is the best. I notice how some games do it. Like GF14. You can choose between those two modes. Bop, 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 bop. Ah, it's up there somehow. Somehow, some way. There is a thingy here. What is here? There's a monster spawn here. I love launching them into the air. Whoosh.
Keep it going. Get ready for some lethal moves. Whoa, that's all it took?
You messed with the wrong secretary.
Well, we didn't get what we needed. I also have to find a way to ascend this mountain next to me. That looks like the right way to go. I was prepared to do some very awkward mountain climbing. Hello on rock, third terrace. That's what I was gonna say. When I fell asleep. Well, that's a little sad, but clearly you needed it, so I'm glad you're getting rest. Your health is the most important thing. Now go back to sleep. Go to sleep, go to sleep. Kratos says maybe go to sleep, go to sleep. And stay awake, you big baby. Pretty sure I had the roofs inside Time Rock. Come on, it looks like there must be something cool over here. Uh oh. Uh oh. Nailed it. Go away, monster.
Let's get in close.
Maybe we can beat it.
Beam shield deployed.
Oh, hell yeah, we can beat this random monster.
Blade blur.
Come on. Beam shield deployed. Buffing up. Got danger. Like we're dying here. Heal me.
Sorry, me
Deploying
first.
field. You've got the
Eyes
edge.
closed. This is it.
The important thing is it start on this salvage, so we can't actually hit us.
Deploying field. You've got the edge.
They're tough.
But, oh my god, he's 16 levels higher than me. This will be the most powerful thing we've killed in this game by a long shot.
Beam shield
You
deployed.
wish.
Oh,
My skill.
and he broke his skull.
Nice
But we killed it! We lost one skull. But we killed it. I'm gonna crack an Arizona iced tea, not gonna lie. Never had one of those before. Hope you enjoy it. Oh, that's I want to try that jump again. I'll give it one more go. But I think we can pull that off. Never mind, I'm in a cave now. Let's go. Break out.
Let's get this.
Screaming really loud. Let's go. Went the wrong way. Trying to get out of this freaking cave. Let's go. Back home. Swapping out the Nagi guy. Still very shocking to me that Nagi is a character. Like, an actual... Very weird. Bum, bum, bum. Oh, he was a tank, right? He's our highest level 2. Oh, jeez. Who are we putting on for you? Who do we have on? Midras. Right, we have the gals, the gal pals together. We have the gal pals back together. Okay, follow Bull, lead the way. Show me how to get into the cave. Follow Bull, you're doing fine. Don't get distracted, we're not here to waste time. I fell off. I glitched back up again.
I've been dealt worse hands than this.
Oh.
I've been dealt worse hands than this.
Oh. Just get up. You're really making it worse. Spinning around like that. It's really cool that it drifts, but it makes it very hard to drive. Hi, racist. Shh, you're safe now. Try to calm down, okay? If you cry, the thing might hear you. Right, I understand, but are you sure about me? I'm a monarch, you know? You called me a killer alien. But then you helped me anyway. Yeah, well, I was only kidding. It's a, term of endearment. I'm proud of you. Ah, low button. Perfect timing. What's this? Well, I can just leave a little girl to get eaten alive, and she is a Xeno. We were near this bridge-like formation up ahead when we were suddenly attacked by a ferocious mountain Sinecula. Sorry to be a pain, but do you think you could jog over there and take care of it for me? You know, pop, two in the hat. I'll look after this girl while you take care of business. I can catch up on the details later. Check, good on her. She stopped being racist. For now. Let's go. Right now. Wah, 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 wah. Aww. Okay, I'm going for it. Hey, if we screw up, it's gonna take us so much longer to get... This is the wrong way. I went off the wrong jump! I went off the wrong jump. Thank God no one saw that. Anyway.
Yep, they look tough.
Wow, that guy was just his hero pawn. And his message he wrote for himself.
Let's get this over.
Boom. We made the jump. I don't... Koda, I think you may be imagining something. Can't you see I'm here? Exactly where I intended to be. Where I made the jump. Silly Koda. Grinding squirrel? You're doing what to that squirrel? Oh my god, I kicked a thingy. So let's go. Oh. Oh. Ba-da-ba, 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 ba-da-ba. Imperial chicken shirt. And zero melon. High accelerator. Yippee! I'm the girl with the gall. I'm full of beans. Are in the bridge. I have to rent this bridge. I rent bridge. Whoa!
Blast him to bits! There.
Oh, the immediate cockpit time.
There. Better safe than sorry. I got him! End of the line. Nailed it.
Must
Now
power
weaken
up.
it.
So.
Must power
Try
up.
this on.
There'd be lots of birds around kill as well.
You're mine. Hey, I got this. Now topple.
Can I shoot a bird? That'd be kind of sick.
Tumble, jerk face. Let's smack 'em around.
Ba-ba.
Better stay.
Ba-ba.
We sure own them.
Problem solved.
Problem solved.
Let's smack 'em around. Ramp up the
Give it
adrenaline.
110%.
Time to pick it up.
110%, you say?
We sure own them.
Nothing like a good battle to make you feel alive.
I kicked the thing I walked over.
Ramp up the
You
adrenaline.
didn't do your Duolingo?
Pick it up. There.
No, you didn't break your streak, did you?
End of the line. Whoosh.
Trader, you have so much life ahead of you. Please tell me you didn't break your streak.
Come on.
Please, you're too young to die.
Man, nice you up. Whoa, that's all it took?
I could have taken them on alone.
The enemies now. Sayonara,
Ramp up the adrenaline.
as they would say.
There. Better stay.
It was a pleasure knowing
Messed
you.
with the wrong secretary.
You messed with the wrong secretary.
It's a shame, chat. I like that guy. Can't believe he forgot to do his Duolingo. Try me boom boom like that. Boom 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 boom. Also, I wanted pulse this squirrel. No, no, Lily. Grinding squirrel. LeGuine's driftwood. Damn, we're really missing like a couple of things now. Wow, no faith, I see. You fool! Just because you can kill the Duolingo bird once, it will keep coming back to life until it has its revenge. There is no escape. You should know this.
Don't mistake me for some empty suit.
Who's the right secretary to mess with? If you were a secretary, I'd mess with you, Beza. I think even I could beat you in a fist fight.
They just picked
No.
up losing back.
Change things up. Use a buff. Holy crap, this is powerful.
You mess with me anyway?
Keep it going. Blade
Get
Flare.
ready for some furious blast.
Hey, you're the one who finds like a little bunny girl on the internet and decides that's your daddy. Like, that's all you, buddy. Oh my god, I fell into the pit.
Come on, you and me.
Come on, you and me.
Teach them a lesson.
This one's gonna smart.
Blade Flare.
Furious blast. Assault hammer.
Thermal cable.
Flame grenade.
Mind control. And one shot.
Sacrifice. We sure owned them.
Damn, I actually got the one shot this time.
Secretary.
You said you were my daddy first. As a joke, which you knew, but you decided to go with it and call me daddy every day for like 2 years.
Must you be so belligerent?
I'll keep making the perfect chicken sandwich. Can I have a bite?
Start with ranged attacks. Follow my lead.
This round is gonna hurt like a whip.
I'm surprised I can even shoot it from here.
Blade Flare.
I'm surprised that that ability
Grenade.
does not require line of sight or anything, yet this one does. I ain't fallen for 2 years yet.
Seventh edge. Furious blast. Flame grenade.
It was a guess. I don't know how long it's been.
Backslash. Flame grenade.
Forgive me, I do not remember the exact day you followed. I'm just guessing.
They just picked a losing battle.
They just picked a losing battle.
Treasure. Random cave. Grab it all today.
More. Didn't know I was so popular.
Let's get in close. Teach them a lesson.
Okay, mind control. Try to one shot. Into overdrive. Hit the one shot. Hit the one shot. Hit the one shot. Hit the one shot.
Now to show the rest of you some
Hit the one shot.
You cut in and do the rest.
Knock someone down. Blow him up. Knock him down. Knock him down. Knock him down. Hit the one shot. Hit the one shot.
I've killed one. Slaughter the rest at range.
How are you fighting one over there?
Flash grenade. Nailed it. Now cripple him. I got your bottle of weak sauce.
How am I hitting this guy?
Start with ranged attack.
This round is gonna hurt like a
Lame grenade or lame brigade? You're a member of the bunny brigade. You best not be insulting it.
I'm not clocking out yet. Heal me.
Oh, we lost arena somehow.
Good on ya.
I can't move.
Attack at range. Keep it going.
Get ready for some lethal moves. Okay, get up close and personal with the next one.
Think you can restrain me?
Flame grenade.
One down. Get ready to blast the next target.
There's more?
Sorry for the trouble.
How?
I have to stay alive. Somebody patch me up.
Nobody's stronger than me now.
How has it not dropped aggro?
Now hit him.
Mind control.
Now devastate him with a melee attack.
Hit the mind control. In one shot. In one shot.
Now we're talking. Get those spotlights ready.
They felt that. Get in closer. Nail it.
It's go time.
I can't believe I'm entering overdrive here.
Sacrifice. Flame grenade.
To kill something through a wall.
Sacrifice. Flame grenade. Move.
Sorry for the trouble.
Flame grenade. Servant sacrifice.
Please be the last enemy.
Okay, get up close.
Okay, it's not, but at least you're next to me so I can actually hit you.
I've got the drop on. Fire everything you've got. Thermal payload.
We sure owned them.
Don't mistake me for some
What
empty
a...
shit.
That was definitely one of the weirdest combats I've done in this game. Oh. The Raffian's feeling like Peter right now. Here's my skull. Outside. Not about up in the night. Let me paint the view. Chillin' all night with you. I know you'll be on my mind. Hey, all the days ahead of us. Put your hands up. Waving side to side for good luck now. All the nights like that. Stand up. Just got me up. Hey, you always got my back, and of course I got your back. Don't you worry about that now. Hey, it's been a good day, good night. It's gonna be a good day, good night. Your hands me that Xena. Nothing comes between us. Dancing like ballerinas under moonlight all night long. How these plain and simple scenes get painted so vividly by you. I just wanna stay. The song restored my power. Lugia probably. Obviously not the P3 Pro Tag. Lol. Too soon.
Here we go.
Melee!
They're setting down. Now weaken it.
Hell
Summon
yeah.
the edge. Flame.
Hell yeah.
Got here. I'll cover the shot. We sure owned them.
Don't mistake me for some empty
them.
suit.
Please don't aggro, please don't aggro, please don't aggro. On me. Also, did you need to release a tier early 2000s comic called Dude, Where's My Skull? I don't get the reference. I mean, oh, haha, you're so funny. Oh, Bowcaster, you're crack up. Oh, never stop making those jokes of yours. I bet that your parents are so proud that you chose to become a full-time comedian instead of taking over the family shoe store. Shoe cobbler. Oh. Hey, these guys have respawned. Why am I killing you? Like, I know I gotta kill you, but what am I getting out of that?
Don't mistake me for some empty suit.
Oh! Use hide dyads. Hi, Diet. Yeah, I'm on TV. Hi, Diet. Hi, Diet. Did not hit your world. No. Hi, Dyad. That was a little Chandler. Answered, but by any other name look like. What the Team Rocket are you saying? Brainwash! And one shot.
Now we're talking. Get those spotlights.
And brainwash? One shot. Knock him down. And one shot.
Upper hand.
And one shot. And one shot. And one shot. And one shot. And knock him down. And one shot.
I've got the drop on. Fire with everything you've got.
1 out of 2.
Who wants to get it first?
Engaging. Lay down some fire.
sound is gonna hurt like a whip.
Shadow strike.
Ow. And
Move in
brainwash.
and do some damage.
Rain down.
Fire. Flicker.
Knock him down. And one shot.
Whoa, that's all it took.
Yeah, it definitely works better if they toppled when I try to one-shot them. Thanks, Selma. You're the gal with the girl with the gal. Girl with the goal. The gal with the pal. The friend on the bend. Yes. One shot from 5%. 7-6, man. The best way to play. Yeah. It's really funny, actually. My first class route I went down was Mastermind. So I very quickly learned this build. And now I'm trying to like branch out to other classes, but like it's so good. And the fact that I'm now turning into a class which can knock them down. Like I went from a class that just like the spam was there, but now I can also knock down enemies. So it's like even more powerful. It's quite the build. If I were gambling man, I would say I've cracked the code. Where's my quest take me? You hand it in. I'm needed to kill level 60 plus enemies one hit. With what? How do you get so lucky? Because I feel like even like I have stuff to make sure I brainwash them super common. But like it still feels like there's only like a 10% chance that it actually gets the kill. Unless they toppled, then it seems higher. Unless it was sensitive, I'm thinking sensitive. Hello. Yeesh, we could hear the Scylla's screams from here. Hopefully we can get to the summit in peace now. You head the top to gather materials too, right? And I say, wanna come with us? Oh really? It's been so much fun having someone to talk to, but are you sure I'm getting your way? Don't be silly. Besides, I won for the candy you gave me. Oh. Hi Swan. Thanks for the raid. Oh, speaking of, you've got to try this chocolate little bonnet. The stuff is bananas. Bananas. By which I mean crazy. Not that it tastes like bananas. Apparently it's all the rage with the man on kids these days. Sure. It's sweet, but there's this perfect hint of bitter, right? I haven't tasted anything like it in LA. Well, what do you think? I mean, am I crazy or is it the most amazing thing in the history of things? Seriously though, how do you make this? I want to marry it. And then I want it stuffed into my coffin when I die. Oh, well, the Viceribus Funicula dried out minutes before being reconstituted with bile, resulting trees both delicious and nutritious, no? No? Are you serious, did I say? Girl, you got to tell me these things ahead of time. Is that a problem? I know Funiculas are dangerous primordial creatures, but their flesh contains no poison whatsoever, you know? Almost wish it did. Blah. Still, but no. There's no problem, Nase. It was very nice of you to share. Let's just head for the summit. Hey, little bunny. And Nase and I are gonna walk and talk for a bit. Meet you at the top, okay? And I'll sweep a bit. It sounds like bun. Thank you. This bun is bananas, B. A-N. Bun is bananas, B. A-N. I like the description, Swan. Speed running carpal tunnel simulator. Oof, but also Lamar. B. A-N. Oh. You don't see me. Oh, Sue. It's carpal tunnel sim. Ah, you're an Osu player. pirates. Like how you saying that with the 13. What? B-A-N-A-N-A-N? Is that you, little bunnet? Ah, and I'll say. Where's Anase? Is she with you? No. No, but that must mean that thing carried her off. I've read about a type of bladder that lives here called the Abyssal Bladder. I guess we found one. We must have been gathering mineral samples in its territory, which is why it got mad and dive bombed us. Anase pushed me out the way. She probably saved my life. Then I saw that thing fly off into a cave up ahead. Please, you've got to help me find Anase. I know we only just met, but she's my friend. Pretty sure that's the name of the supplement. Hold up. Huh. Excuse me. Good news is we explored the cave in advance. Now I just get to run through, skip and everything.
Come on, you and me.
That's right. We don't even trigger a single enemy on the way. We're silent like a ninja. That's right.
More hostiles.
Change things up. Shooting star.
Holy crap! This is powerful!
Holy crap! And one shot.
Okay, get up.
Take
I think we actually got the one shot there.
Get ready for some lethal moves!
Hard tell, because you're pretty squishy.
Power dive!
I've got the drop on. Fire. Everything.
I've got the drop on them.
I got your bottle!
Sorry, had to beat Wacky's bits.
Hey, thank you for the bet. I really appreciate it.
Get those spotlights ready!
Very banana, close enough. Man, their name is Bananas, B-A-N-A-N.
Stay down! I'll cover. They're setting duck! Nailed it.
Nailed it.
I got your bottle! Furious blast! Follow me! I'm on the roll!
And one shot.
Urban sacrifice! Backstab!
Then one shot.
Please! You can't get me!
You cut in and do the rest.
Salt hammer! Side slash!
Attack at range.
Flame
Keep it
grenade!
going.
Take a range.
There. Backslash. Furious blast. Yes. We can.
Fucker. I hate this cave because we don't lose aggro through the walls.
Repair. Quick cannon. Yes.
Flame grenade! I got your bottle
Green
of
jet.
sauce!
Enhance.
And one shot.
Now we're talking. Okay, get up close and personal with the next one.
Of course, there's another one.
Assault hammer and stay down. Now they're a sitting duck. Power dive.
Power dive.
Bam. Now hit 'em.
Take this.
Infuriate.
Yeah, we don't have a lot of attacking moves. Our combat doesn't usually last this long. Always Xenoblade means don't click through walls to kill ya. Yeah.
I got your bottle of weak sauce.
And And one shot.
Now we're talking. Get those stone legs.
And one shot.
Salt hammer.
Damn.
Flame grenade.
Team, you guys can get on the rock, you know.
Seventh edge.
And one shot.
Teach him a lesson.
Shooting star.
They felt that.
Ethan,
Get in
how?
close and nail him.
Flame grenade.
Team! What are you guys doing?
Assault hammer and stay down. Now they're a sitting duck.
Oh.
Flame grenade. Servant sacrifice.
This is my personal hell. At least it's not sleeping me. Let's look at the outside. At least it's not sleeping me.
Assault hammer. Flame grenade. Whoa, that's all it took.
Nicely done.
uh, No, she didn't die, did she? I heard a big commotion. Was that you taking out that bladder? Don't get too comfortable. True, we're still in their territory, so anything could happen. I sure am glad I picked a cautious partner. So, is Inase okay? Huh? Inase, what's wrong? She's not moving. How do you do CPR on a Mainon? Where's the heart located? Can I even take a pulse? Ugh! Why didn't I bother with anything useful about Xenos? Come on, wake up, please. We only just became friends. It's way too soon for goodbye. Oh my god, they're fake out there. Friends? We are friends? You're okay. You'd be my friend even though I'm a Manon? Really, really, really? She and Sarona you've two been friends for a while now. I'm so glad. I've stared out in your life from our ship for some time. I felt a longing, maybe. I want to get close to the curious cyborgs and somehow still overflow with warmth, you know? Nase, are you alright? Oh, my joint's ache, but I don't think anything's broken, so that's good, right? Thank goodness. Let's get you out of this cave and patch you up. I promise I won't let any more big slobbery monsters get anywhere near you. Thanks for everything, little Bonnet. We gathered some great mineral samples and verified the local wildlife. Had zero surveys done. Here's your reward. I was pretty useless this time around, so you should have all of it. Yeah, I'm sure I made a new friend from this assignment. After all, that's more than enough of a reward for me. Thank you for the diving. Swimsuit. Going. We're heading out. See you back home. You ready, Inase? Yes, Serona. On the way down, I can put up various mineral deposits and herbs if you like. Hey, slow down, girl. I appreciate the thought, but we've got to get you looked at first. That was cute. I like that the racist is no longer racist. Call me a sucker, but you know, it works. Bam, bam, bam. Administrative district, 40%. Everyone has room to grow, sucker. Yeah. Is this feature kind of no longer racist, but they show genuine care too? Yeah. Oh, the treasure as well. Beautiful. Beautiful. Ba-dum-ba-da-dum. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. Ba-ba. Ba-ba. Bum-bum-ba-da-da-da-dum. Let's max this out. Sakuraba CEO. Thank you for choosing Sakuraba. We are happy to announce that our entire lineup has been upgraded with an even newer selection of battle traits. So, the Nopon Commerce Guild only gives weapon. Which is a little sad. I would love some Nopon themed clothing. Go, go. Oh, why? Would you redeem 10 more push-ups? My arms are still sore from earlier. Oh, I've literally done 50 push-ups this stream. 50, and you redeemed 10 more. What is wrong with you? You hate me. Oh god. Okay. Oh, hopefully my arms have recovered at least a bit. Oh no, they have not. One. Oh, they genuinely hurt quite a lot. On like the underside of my like shoulders. Two, 3, 4, 5, 6. I'm just pushing myself off the ground and falling down. 7, 8, 9. Ow. Oh, that's genuinely so painful. Oh. Oh. Oh, that genuinely really hurt. Oh. Ow. 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 My forehead also hurts from slamming into the ground 10 times over. And the other 50 happened like 3 hours ago? Okay, we have Nagi, who we need. We also do spy games for the mission. Ow. You may slam your the ground doing push-ups. I had to do 60 push-ups this stream. I can barely hold my Nintendo Joy-Cons. Legitimately, I can barely hold my Joy-Cons. You didn't give it properly? No. And not for lack of trying. But I genuinely do not believe that I can do them properly. Ow. Looks flinch. Clicks topple boost damage and melee combos. This is like a good one. Hmm. I'm in so much pain. 60 push-ups, damn, you guys are mean. Want a different exercise? Capri, no! Please, I am in so much pain. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-boo. Voltrons of Topple are pretty cool. One April Fools for fun. In Spain, Mardier. Wait. I don't think you said that right. I'm no genius, but that doesn't quite sound right to me. Huh, makes out Uhra. Yes, we boost this now. Huh, we makes it as well. Weird. Weird Disney dinosaurs are doing. What is that? Okay, chat. Definitely not. They just hide from you guys because you hurt me. And actually because we ended up going 45 minutes longer than I'm supposed to. I gotta call it in there. Thank you guys for watching. If you're on YouTube, then hit that subscribe and stuff. And we're out next part tomorrow. Bye!